Yes! Yes! It's time! Chat, we're beating the friggin' game today. Hang on, let me turn down the music. Give me 1 second. And also, let me put on my shittily taped headphones. Give me 1 second. Is that a good volume? I can't fucking tell. Yeah, so I was anticipating on going live at 5, you guys. And then I realized, wait, double mic? What? Again? Wait. Okay, hang on. I know what's wrong. I know what the problem is. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I know what the problem is. I don't know why it does this, but I know what the problem is. Where is it? Oh my god, dude. It's so silly. I don't know why my mixer behaves like this, but give me 1 sec. This one, turn that down. There we go. I fixed it, right? Pog? Are we pogging right now? Who up pogging right now? I'm pogged out of my mind right now. Yeah, I don't know why every time I do that, it like resets itself so that I have to do it again next stream. I'm gonna see if there's a way to save it. Hang on, I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, save new. There we go. Okay. I solved the problem. I solved the issue. So I was changing my profile on my mixer and I just was not saving it. And then every time I would close it, it would revert back to whatever it was. Today's the day. Today's the day we banish evil back to whence it came. Chat, I don't know what happened last stream. I'm raw dogging the finale. Oh, don't worry about it, Centurio. We're having a great time. It's going to be a great stream. We only have like a 6-hour stream ahead of us. Because it's the final confrontation with Mungus. Last time on Nikolini Extreme Adventure, we discovered the identity of Red Mungus. No way. We did. Who could have seen it coming? Not me? Not you? Well, I don't know if I'd say I saw it coming, but it was one of the only possibilities left. So I did have an inkling about who it was going to be leading up to the reveal. It was Gumshoe. No. It was not. It was not Gumshoe. Okay. Headphones, please don't explode. When I put these on, do not explode. Please. It was Helmut. Who's a good boy, Helmut? Who's a good boy? My little baby Helmut, who's a good boy? Rare early Nico stream? Okay, please don't explode. Please don't explode when I put these on my head. If they break, I'm gonna be so sad. They're already on their last legs. But I'm like, if I can get one more stream out of these bad boys, a grand finale, that's all I need. Okay, please turn on. Let me make sure they work still. Yeah, guys, the finale of this game is going to be us playing a tape. It's going to be the final piece of evidence, and we're going to nail Red Mungus in the ground. What just happened? Hello? What just happened? Why did they disconnect? What? Uh-oh. They were working for like 10 seconds, and then they stopped. No. No. Please? Okay, they're working right now. Disconnected? Wait, why? Battery? I'll try. I don't think it's the battery. I'll try the battery. If it's not the battery, though, I'm gonna be sad. I'm still gonna wear them, probably. All right, let's try this. I hope it's the battery. I really genuinely hope it's the battery. Do you have speakers? Yeah, but they're gonna echo into the mic, and I don't want that. Please don't shut off. Please don't shut off. Oh, no. No, chat, no. Are they actually busted? No. Earbuds? Dude, I don't have headphones. I don't have a replacement. Why are they shutting off? What? Oh, come on, man. How? Okay, so last stream, They broke because... Here, let me get my goofball playlist going. Sorry, we're gonna have to, like, a little impromptu delay, you guys. I'm sorry. Like, literally at the end of last stream, after the stream ended, all I did was take my headphones off. That's all I did, I promise. And the plastic on them completely cracked up the right side. And now, apparently they turn on for 5 seconds and then turn themselves off. I don't really know, but apparently that's a thing. All right, here, I get my goofball playlist going, at least. Oh, God. Why would that break the connection, though? That's so odd. I guess I could try plugging it, like... Wait, they're on. Wait, they're on? Okay, I'm gonna try unplugging and replugging in my mixer. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Ow! Shit! Did that do anything? Maybe? I can't download new headphones. Don't give me that sass. I hope you guys can hear me. I don't know. Okay. Now... Wait, what? Maybe I could try repairing them? Oh? Wait, it said disconnected. Wait, what? I am confusion. Hello, Nico. This is my first stream. I'm sorry this is your first stream. I'm running into mega issues right now. I apologize. All right, well, if these don't work, I think I just give these a final ride. I think I just give them one last hurrah. I think even though they're not working, I think we wear them and we 07s in the chat. I think this is it. I don't know why it's I don't know why my headphones are dead. And I didn't even, it makes me so sad because I didn't even drop them, dude. I literally just took them off my head and they snapped in half. I'm gonna start hitting them around a little bit. Maybe something's loose in there and I can jostle it into place. Red Mungus sabotaging them wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me at all. Okay. Let me see if I can... Oh boy. Oh god. Source. PC. Right? Shit, I don't know. Options? Oh god. I don't know. Headset. Choose which... What? No. Pairing. There we go. Pairing. Remove current pairing and repair headset? Yeah! Yeah, let's do that. Hold down the click wheel on your headset for 6 seconds. Okay. Is it gonna work? We'll see. Wait, I'm gonna shut it off. And then turn it back on. He's not that smart? Well, I have to try something. I know it's not gonna work probably, but you never know, maybe. Pairing is complete. Connected. Hold, chat. Hold. 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 You guys hear me? They're working. Can you guys hear me? Guys, they're working. They're working. Tentatively, my headphones are working. I also see that I'm lagging, like major lagging. And I don't know why. But I'm not gonna move my head too aggressively, because I guess that'll shut off my headphones. Okay, guys. You can hear me, right? And I can hear the coin mode from Super Smash Bros. Brawl in my ears right now with my headphones on. Look. Okay. Come on. Come on, a girl. Come on, headset. Give me one more stream. Get me one more stream, please. If I've had you for the past 5 years, I need one more out of you. Can you give me one more? Can you give me one more? Headset, can you do it? Can you give me one more day? That's all I need. That's all I need. Okay. Visuals like 10 seconds behind. Try refreshing, because I did see my bitrate dropped really hard. But it's back to normal now, and I'm not dropping frames anymore. So if it's really laggy, refresh, and it should fix itself. I think it fixed itself. We hear you. I know. But, like, you're way behind. You know what I'm saying? Cat. Freezizzle says, I want you. What a great start to the stream. Let's just pretend those technical difficulties didn't happen. Let's pretend that's the start of the stream. Bald. No. By the way, guys, don't redeem any channel point rewards. I disabled them for this stream because we're locking the fuck in. Okay? We're locking the fuck in. Don't redeem them. They won't show up. I think. Hopefully. We're locking the fuck in. There's no time for pleasantries. It's time to go. Okay? He hates the people. This is true. I do hate people. I do hate humans. But Nico, you're human. That's what you think. I hope this stream isn't like the stream of technical difficulties, because that'd be really bad. Look, we're playing Edgeworth. There's the Edgeworth alert. This is awesome. I'm locked the fuck in right now. I hope so. Guys, look. If you weren't here for the previous stream and you don't know the identity of Red Mungus, this might give you a clue. This might give you a clue right here. Once the final title screen from the Ace Attorney Investigations collection. Oh shit, chat, we're in the end game now. Chat, we're in the end game now. Oh. Here, let me mute the game for a second. Let me mute the game. Double audio. I know, I muted it. Music overload. We're good, okay? I know. Don't yell at me. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. We're heading into the belly of the beast. Let's just say that, okay? Let's get to hear this banger ass title theme one last time. Oh, we'll play it at the end for sure. What are you saying? You don't like Koopa Beach? You don't like Koopa Beach? Come on, man. Seriously? I'm deploying my clue. Dude, it makes me sad there was only 2 logic chess sections this entire case, because both of them were so good, and I love deploying my clue. Double music. Are we actually getting double music? Or have you guys not refreshed? Is everything okay? For people who are caught up right now, is everything working right now? I think people have not refreshed, and so they're way behind. And they're hearing double music still. Refresh your thingy. My internet's fixed now. I don't know, whatever. Guys, you want to goof off or do you just want to like hop in? Not like right away. We can't hop in like right away, but we can hop in like very soon. Shut up. We can hop in like right now. Like not this instant, but very soon. Goof off. No, not very much. We can do like 10 minutes of goof off, okay? We cannot do a full stream of goof off though. Or like we can't do an hour of goof off. Wait, pull cards? Where did I put my phone? Oh. We can pull, you know what? We can pull our cards real quick. Our digital packs. Guys, am I gonna pull a fifth immersive Polkia? I have 4 of them, and I've pulled 3 of them on stream, or 2. It's because Polkia saved the Serum-Mist. It's rewarding me for saving the Serum-Mist. You know what I'm saying? A quick goof off right before we lock in, okay? An update? Wait, there's a 300 megabyte update. What? Okay, well, I guess we're waiting for an update. Guys, how was your day? Mine was good, thanks. Play me that tape. Play me that tape. Play me that tape. We're gonna win the game by playing that tape. Nico, you have to make your ultimate favorites list from the Pokemon chat. After Red Mungus is the priority right now, okay? Red Mungus is the priority. I don't want to hear anything. Nothing else matters right now, okay? Wait, we can't redeem Bald? No, you can't. Because I disabled it temporarily. Temporarily. It is disabled, okay? It'll be back. But don't cry over just spilled milk, okay? Don't try to redeem anything this stream, because we're locking the fuck in. And if I get distracted by a big pog, you guys are going to yell at me. And I can't win with y'all. Anyways. Should we do a Polkia? Wait, what? What happened? Wait, what? Huh? Can you guys hear me? Is this just the stream of technical difficulties? What is going on, dude? Okay, you guys can hear me though. Okay, okay. Hang on. Kill. Okay, hang on. 1 second. What is going on? Okay, reactivate. Okay. Palkia saves the root beer. Okay, Palkia's gonna. I don't know. I wish I knew. I piss and poo. I piss and poo, but mostly pee. I don't know. I don't know. This stream is just falling apart. I guess so. It's falling apart. It's ripping at the seams. That makes sense because the content is an avalanche. It's a torrent of water right now, gushing forth into the into the unknown, into the quagmire. Isn't that like an area that water goes? I know Family Guy, but into the mire. Is a quagmire just do I just got a PETA on the brain? Wait, oh, hello Polkia. Oh! Hey, yo, all right. Okay. Tasty treat right off rip. How many treats are inside this bag of candy? Shellos? I fuck with Shellos. Heat-Ro Thomas. Gotta love Heat-Ro Thomas. No treats. No treat in the back, but we got... Oh, you got a baby treat in the back. We got a treat in the front, too. That's a pretty good... Polkia's blessing us with many goodwill blessings right now. They fumbled Shellos Shinies so bad. Wait, why? I don't even know what Shellos Shinies and, like, Gastrodon Shinies look like. I forgot. You know what shiny they fumbled? Garchomp. You can't even tell it's shiny. OMG Nikolini. Hi, Ash the Bash 2412. Tell me, what's your opinion on Serum-Mist? Well, formerly Serum-Mist. Now it's called Starry. Now it's called Starry. You fuck with Starry heavy? There we go. Waha! Woohoo! Oh, another new treat for me! Oh, blessed day. Rocky Randy, another armor fossil. Rotamus, no treat in the back. How dare they? I've been such a well-behaved boy and they don't even give me a treat in the back. I don't understand why I don't get a treat. Starry from Bochi the Rock. What is Bochi? Well, I know what Bochi the Rock is. What is Starry? I know that a lot of people like that show. Wait, why am I gone? Who turned out the lights, bro? Who turned out the damn lights, bro? Starry is the club. All right, word. Hang on, guys. 1 second. I don't know why it's not. It's why it's doing this. I wish I knew. I piss and poo. I piss and poo, but mostly pee. Red Mungus is sabotaging the stream. It's very possible. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I can feel his presence growing closer. Like he's within 5 kilometers of me right now. And he's rapidly approaching my location. I can sense it. My Mungus radar is going off. And he's coming for me. He's coming for butt cheek number 1 and number 2. I can smell you. You guys know that video from like 2012 of they're playing like prop hunt. I don't even know what they're playing. Like, they're playing like Gmod. And they're like, Max, can you do a Morgan Freeman impression like you're coming to kill me? I can smell you. Okay, hang on. Let me get the camera. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can smell you. I've mastered the power of invisibility. Fox is here? Okay, Fox, we're just about to start. I opened 2 Poképacks, and I got a treat because I was on such well behavior. LOL, bro is on camera. LOL, bro is visible. You got me. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. We're doing a tiny bit of goof off. We had like... Listen, we had a lot of technical difficulties, and now we get to open Pokemon packs because I've been such a good boy. And then we're going to start right after this, okay? I promise we're going to start right after this. Chat 1 through 5. Right now. Right now, 1 through 5. I can smell you. 4. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think I have that yet, Mr. Bugman. Okay. Okay. A little treat. It's a common, but I don't care. I don't have it yet. It was a free pick, so we get to do another one. Okay, all right, run it back. 1 through 4. Or no, 1 through 5, go. 1 through 5, right now. 4, okay, so I'm gonna kill you if this is wrong. You're dead. I will be at your house in 10 minutes. Unforgivable. 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 What's your problem? You're the problem! What do you mean? What did I get? It's not important. It's not relevant to you at all, probably. It's not relevant to you, don't worry. Okay, I can do one more Wonder Pick, though. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, let's do this one. I can get a common. No, wait, I don't have 4 out of 5 of these cards. Yeah, let's do this. 1 through 5, go, chat. Soda not listening to you. Always go for... I don't trust you guys now. 3, all right. Don't people really, like, thirst for this guy online? I think. I mean, isn't it him and... What's her name? What's the name of the girl from Hisui? That's a dude? Yep. Crispin, that hunk. Oh, everybody loves Crispin. Hey, Rita, what's the name of the Mars doppelganger? I know it's like the ancestor of Mars. Dude, don't even get me started on whatever her name is. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of what I'm seeing. Okay. I enjoy looking, respectfully. Of course. I enjoy looking. We know about you, Nico. Listen, I'm a fan. And I can do one more pick. Let's see what I can do. Because all these cost so little. I remember seeing one I could do. Wait, where is it? What the flick, chat? Rifty23117, let's go. And after this, we're starting, okay? I thought you were human. I thought you were American. B. You can't spam the... Don't do the channel point. Don't do the channel point. It won't work. I turned it off. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ollie's here. Hi, Ollie. We're just about to start in like 5 minutes. Like very, very shortly. We're going in. We're gonna show up and Red Mungus is gonna be like, are you challenging me? And then the battle of wits will ensue. Imagine there's a final logic chest with 6 pieces. Maybe. True. True. Dude, Nico, I have a request. What is it? I can't guarantee I will grant it. What is it? A life. Life. Play CNanners Morgan Freeman on YouTube. Okay, this is the last thing we're gonna do, okay? We are not doing anything after this. I'm starting after this, okay? I am starting after this. CNanners Morgan Freeman. It's literally the first autofill. That man's digital footprint is just Morgan Freeman. 35 million views on YouTube. Yeah, don't care, Adobe Cloud. Don't care. I will never pay for your product. Where is it? All right, I'll let you guys listen to it. This is classic YouTube. This is like a lot of old YouTube videos that are like classics aren't even that funny. I think this is really funny.
Max, can you pretend like you're Morgan Freeman coming to kill me?
Please
Please do that.
I can smell you. I'm creeping around right now. You just can't see me as I've evolved invisibility.
Dude, that kind of old YouTube video is so good. I love that. Just that I can smell you is like a legendary soundbite. Like, I feel like it's like, maybe not actually, but I feel like that and like Wombo Combo are on the same like internet history level to me. You know? I can smell you. I miss 2010 to 2014 YouTube. I'm gonna be honest, I don't, but there are sprinkles of it that I'm like, all right. Yeah. There are sprinkles of it that are like, all right, we can go back to that. But a lot of it, no, I don't really miss. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I'm gonna keep it 50-50. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with y'all. You guys don't mind if I keep it $1.50 with y'all, right? I like moment 37. What is moment 37? Oh, I'm jaking it. You are not. And if you're doing that on this stream, you need to seek Christ. Because what could you be jaking it to right now? Read a Bible. 99 cents sloppy. Where? Where? Disclose this information for me. Where did you find it? I need to know. You have to tell me. Okay, guys. I just want to know where 99 cent sloppy is, dude. I'd like $1.75. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. I'll give you $1.60. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Nico, you're dilly-dallying? I'm not dilly-dallying. I'm negotiating. Do you guys not understand the difference between negotiating and dilly-dallying? I can't believe you guys don't understand this. It's basic economics 101. Okay, did my camera die again? Again, dude. Oh my God, bro. Okay, hang on. Okay, dude, I don't know why my camera dies just randomly, but like my microphone, which is attached to the same mixer as my camera, doesn't die. You guys can still hear me, right? I assume. Okay, hang on. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Quinn says. Okay, does this fix it? Hopefully. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. Okay, whatever. I don't know why it does that. Maybe my mixer is going bad. But anyways, you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I kind of want to take down Red Mungus. Are you guys ready to take down Red Mungus? Are you ready to put this criminal in the ground? No. No. It can't be. That's impossible!
Well. It's all gone according to my plan. You really thought I was gonna let Nico solve this case once and for all? I can't have him ruining my plans now, can I? But why do this, you fools? I was always there. Ever since I watched from the audience him becoming king of Twitch, I've been plotting his demise. None of you saw it coming, especially Nico. And now look at him. A fool. Now that he's gone, I can rule the world uncontested. This is my channel now. Don't like it? Well, too bad. I've already slain your pathetic streamer, so what are you gonna do about it? Who's gonna stop me? No, it can't be.
Your Honor, I have an objection. The autopsy report is no longer recent. It has been updated. Did Gumfuck not tell you? You absolute buffoon. You absolute bumbling idiot. You bumbling moron. Where's the cravat? Shit! It fell off. It fell off. Hang on. Oh shit! By the way, guys, I just want y'all to know that when I started that bit, I took my headphones off. No, dude! 07's in the chat, please. 07's in the chat. Rest in peace to a real one. I've had these for 5 years. It's over. Maybe. I mean... yeah, they're dead. Oh, these are not getting fixed. That sucks, bro. Whatever. I don't care. Hang on. All right, pause the music. Pause the music. I don't even care. Get this thing going. Wait, how do I? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I'm busting it down. Holy shit! Holy shit, did you see that? Oh. Oh my god. Red Mungus, you're done. I'm coming for you. Shit, you can see like my hairnet. I'm not balding, I swear. This is my real hair. I promise. My bald cap, yeah, because I'm bald. Chat, what do you mean you're bald? What? You guys, do you agree with me or not? Oh shit. Oh shit. Chat. It's time. It's freaking time. Did Gumfuck not tell you? Wait, could you guys not hear the music that whole time? Oh, no. Okay, you guys could, right? Okay. Okay, good. I got really scared there for a second. Wait, guys, let's recreate it. Where is it? Hang on. Did Gumfuck not tell you? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's learn the dance. Real quick before we start. See, it was perfect. Did Gumfuck not tell you? I've been saying this the whole time. Guys. It's time! Yes! Red Mungus does not stand a fucking chance. Nico the Gifts, you're so right and true. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna play with headphones. I don't have headphones anymore. A noble sacrifice. Red Mungus, you took my headphones, but you did not take my dignity, okay? I'm keeping that with me. You could never take that from me. Okay? Never in a million years. Okay. So is Nico canonically dead? Yes. Sorry. Well, it's a thing where it's like once you defeat the evil that killed him, it ends up reviving him. But you have to defeat Red Mungus in order to revive him. If we don't beat Red Mungus this stream, there's no more streams. We have to win here and now. Otherwise, Nico's not coming back. I'm warning you now. We have to go now. Nico, lock in. I'm locked the hell in. Also, who's Nico? My name's Miles. I have a lot of unnecessary feelings. Get Maya on this bitch. All that woman wants is burger. And Nico was the same way. That's all he cared about was burger. So I think they're similar in that regard. Fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh! It's time, Red Mungus. The end is near. What time is it? It's 6:30? Dude, if we knock out a 6-hour straight stream, I can knock this out by midnight. I promise. I promise. We can do it. Ladder, the mastermind's true face. Red Mungus, you've taken out all my guards. But you've also betrayed those you held closest to you. That means that it's a one-on-one match to the death. Mano y mano. Brain power versus brain power. April 6th, 5:30 p.m. Very Big Circus. Big Top. Big Top. We're at the fucking circus. Guys, how cool would it have been if literally I went live with the finale on April 6th? We're only like a week away. Dude. Oh, I sold. I sold. Oh. This is... Well, the sooner we get it over with, the better. The investigation's duology is the worst 2 weeks of Edgeworth's life. Canonically. Well, I'd say so, yeah. He's just being thrown and tossed around like a... He's just a little investigations boy. Okay, lock in, chat. We've arrived. We've arrived.
Oh, hi, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, hi.
Oh, like, did you guys come to watch the show? Hello, Miss Berry, Mr. Saint. You're a little early, I'm afraid. We're still practicing. But I'm glad you kept your promise. You son of a bitch, Shaggy. Don't play that game with me. Show me your fangs. Yes, I remembered you giving me this. Like, that's so great. You're gonna have so much fun. Right when Scooby gets here, he'll be so happy you came. I think even you'll be surprised, Mr. Edgeworth. Huh. I think you've surprised me enough for one day already. Does he know that we're onto him yet? Does he know? I don't think he knows. Well, he might. Shit, he's probably on edge. Me when I fucking get you. Me when I fucking get you.
What are you talking about?
Would you mind looking at this photograph, Miss Mary? Nickelback? Don't mind if I do. That's the eye painted on the balloon you used to advertise the circus, correct?
Oh, yeah. What is this exactly?
I have a strong suspicion that the balloon was used by the criminal we've been looking for.
You do?
Who is usually in charge of the balloon, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, that would be, Shaggy. But what you don't mean?
It begins. It begins. Chat lock in. Mr. Shaggy. You took the balloon out late the other night, didn't you? Like, sure. I was practicing. I'm still pretty bad at flying it. So I need to put in some extra hours. At night, when it would have been even more difficult than usual. A strange time to decide to practice. But what, like, why else would I have taken the balloon out? What are you saying? That you weren't practicing at all. You were taking an unconscious Kay to the top of the big building in order to frame her for the murder of Rosie Ringer. The security cameras never recorded Kay taking the elevator up to the roof, which means she must have gotten there another way, from the sky. And the only person able to make that happen would have been you.
But, like, Mr. Edgeworth, I don't understand.
That's not all you did. You also attacked Sean at the garbage disposal area, drugged him, and carried him away. That's why you were late for the hearing at the courthouse, wasn't it? It was so obvious in retrospect. Well, actually, it wasn't. It really wasn't obvious, but the breadcrumbs were there. Well, the crumbs were there.
Like, I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I do any of those things? Like, please, you have to believe me. I'd never ever do anything like that.
I wish I could believe you, but I can't. Any trust I had in you has been completely destroyed.
That's horrible. Why would you say that? You told me back at the jail. You said you believed I was innocent.
You don't have to worry about that. We're friends. We know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club after all. Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Unfortunately so, I'm afraid. Edgeworth, is this sort of like watching your own biography? Yeah, but I don't know what happens. I'm Edgeworth from the past. I don't know what happens yet. I'm reading into my future. I'm reading my horoscope. Thank you for sharing such personal details with us. By the sound of it, you had little reason to kill Knight. To kill Bakugo, sorry. If anything, you're the one most affected by his passing, and it's crazy they use that against us in case 2. They're like, yeah, he literally has 0 reason to do it. And what's more, I simply don't believe a person as gentle as you is capable of murder.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
We have proof otherwise. Rest assured, we believe you, and we will get you out of here. And we got him out. We did that. And then he kept causing a ruckus because of us.
Like, this is just awful. I never thought you'd lie to me.
We didn't lie. I swear, Shaggy,
You said you knew what it was like to be me. I trusted you. It hurts, Kay. It hurts so much.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. This is Shaggy we're talking about. He's not a bad person.
Did Gumfuck not tell you? I see it now. That's your strategy, isn't it? With everybody. You root out their psychological weaknesses and exploit them. And without even realizing it, they wind up doing exactly what you want them to. Exactly the behavior one would expect from the red mungus behind all of our recent troubles. Oh! Oh! Mic drop! Mic drop! You tell him! You had nothing to say, dude. I was too blind to see it before. But you won't fool me again. Shaggy Scooby-Doo, you are guilty of crimes too numerous to mention.
Oh. So that's how you want to play it, huh?
I called it. I knew it. He's literally doing the... He's doing the... Are you challenging me? He's like... Hang on. I gotta pull it up. Are you challenging me? Scooby-Doo, are you challenging me? Fart and burp scene. Here we go. Okay, quick.
Okay, dude, I don't know why my camera dies.
By the way,
just
this was
randomly.
all fake. Yeah,
Like
whatever,
my
whatever. I
microphone,
tricked
which
you.
is
Yeah, whatever. We don't care now. Look. Look. pranked? Yeah. Yeah. Where is it?
I'll have whatever he's having. Are you challenging me?
We walked up to Shaggy, said, "Hey, you're actually Red Mungus," and he turned around and said, "Are you challenging me?" Are you challenging me? He's ready to drop the facade. I think he's ready to drop the facade.
Like, you always did have the courage of your convictions, I guess. Luckily, grinding people's self-belief into dust is kind of a hobby of mine.
Whoa, this dude's evil and shit. Holy moly. This man's straight up malicious. Bro's evil in nature. What the fuck? What is he doing? What? The squirrel. He has an army. How are we supposed to beat an army? What the fuck? He literally has the, like, evil mastermind, like, henchman white cat on the armrest. What? Oh no, he's hot. Don't say that. Don't say that. Look at the fucking squirrel. Do you think he's gonna hang in there the whole 2 hours that we're doing this encounter? I don't think he is. I don't know if he's gonna hold in there. I don't know if he's gonna hang in there. Dude, he is literally an animal whisperer. He can command them to his will. If I keep doing Shaggy, do I change his voice?
Like, well done.
I could do like a raspier Shaggy. Like a more evil Shaggy. Evil Shaggy. Evil Shaggy.
Huh. Well done, all of you.
Like that, kind of. Because he's evil and shit. Holy shit. It goes hard. I'm just gonna go with evil Shaggy. I hope you guys are okay with that. Nagasawa, thank you for the sub. Oh yeah, I muted alerts temporarily. Let me unmute those. Guys. Yeah, the reason I muted Big Pog and like all the channel effects is because, you know, there's business to attend to. Okay, here we go. Are you unmuting the channel effects? Yeah, I can right now. Where is it? They should be actually, they should work. They should work. You guys could probably do one. Let me try one. This might not work. This might not work. I'm gonna try wholesome. Does this work? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Yeah! There we go. Bald, I have you know I have a fabulous head of hair, given to me by my father, Gregory. I don't want to hear it. Let me go Edgeworth chat right now. Hang on, I gotta turn on my fan because I'm sweating in this thing. That's big Pog right there. Dude, I'm excited for this guy's animations. I'm already, like, just the concept of this guy is already, like, S-tier Ace Attorney character. Who did this? Who did this? You didn't even make them red. I love it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, here we go.
Well done, all of you.
Well, this is certainly a side of him we haven't seen before. So much for the trainee animal tamer who wouldn't hurt a fly. I guess that was all an act.
But I'm glad we're finally getting to...
No, but I'm glad we're finally getting to meet the real you.
Shaggy, this can't be true, can it?
Truth, lies, what does it matter?
Huh?
All you need to know is that Mr. Edgeworth here has made me very mad indeed.
He's so talented, he doesn't even have to move his hands to juggle. That's how good he is. Edgeworth, this might be a hard battle. We're up against a professional. Dude, whoever came up with the sprites for this guy, I'm already just blown out of the water. This is such good animations.
And now he's gonna pay.
Oh shit, launching right into it. Here we go. I was just out practicing. This is a long final encounter, guys. We're gonna be here a while.
Like, sure, I went up with a balloon a couple of nights ago, but I was just practicing. I guess somebody took that picture when I flew by the big building. I fly around the area doing promo stuff at the circus all the time. Nothing to see here, Miles. Nothing at all.
Me when I get you. So you go up in the balloon reasonably often.
Oh, like, yeah. Promoting the circus, like I said.
Is that true, Miss Berry?
Well, it's true that Shaggy's job is to go up in the balloon and spread the word. I guess just about everybody in the area would have seen him up there by now.
Well, that same balloon was used in the commission of a crime.
Like nonsense. I just happened to be in the area when it happened. Somebody took a picture when I was floating past the big building, that's all.
I'll be the judge of whether you say happened to be nearby. Thank you very much. No, you'll be the super cool prosecutor, awesome guy. And Judge Gavelle will be the judge. Wait! Chat, hold. Trust me. Wait. Patience is what? What is patience? I have plans that I cannot reveal to you in this current moment because the haters will sabotage. I have plans that I cannot reveal to you because the haters will sabotage. Look at this guy!
I ride wife, and then wife fight back, kill wife, put in jail. Think about wife. Regret. Regret. Think about wife. Kill wife.
Nico, focus. I'm going monkey mode. Guys, patience, okay? Patience. I have a surprise plan. I almost forgot about it. Bot dead? Oh yeah, the bot's not running. I don't know why. Ignore it. No time for bots. I'll be the judge of whether you just happen to be nearby. Thank you very much. This is crazy.
Sure, I went up in the balloon a couple nights ago, but I was just practicing.
Let's review evidence real quick. Let's review evidence right now. We have a lot of evidence. Modeled on the first generation Torosaurus design, Seems like it fell from the roof of the on-set production trailer last night. Okay. Belonged to President All Might. It can record and play back sound. Shows President All Might and Judge Cavell arriving on the roof of the big building. There's no footage of the president riding the elevator down to leave. That's going to be important. That's going to be very important. Miss Hart was on the 51st floor storeroom the night before last, but didn't see the president pass through. That's important too. Parked in front of the big building, driver is nowhere to be found. That's important too. Oh God, this is going to be a long one, guys. Filmed yesterday evening, shows Sean rehearsing by a monster footprint. Okay, yeah. I'm just going through everything, you guys. I need to get back into this. Celsius winner wore these when digging the monster footprints. Case info related to the incident 18 years ago. So if you guys missed last stream, the IS-7 incident, which was 18 years ago, which is the case that Gregory Edgeworth worked on, aka my dad. My dad worked on that case, didn't solve it. 18 years later, I come back and solve it. Anyways, Carmelo Gusto and Artie Frost's sons would both visit Mickey Mouse's mansion up through the day before the incident. From the day of the incident onwards, their whereabouts are unknown. Son number 1, we found out last stream, Bakugo. Son number 2, Shaggy. Shaggy and Bakugo, think about it. When they came back to the prison, they were best friends. They were best friends. How could I have not seen it sooner? The 2 children. It was Bakugo and Shaggy the whole time. And meanwhile, since 18 years ago, Red Mungus has been pulling the strings. Even as like an 8-year-old, he's been manipulating. Dude, master manipulator, I'm telling you. Keep moving on. Report on Bakugo. A report from Warren Lagarde to Chairman Winter about the connection between Bakugo and Mojo Jojo. You're right, there's some sort of connection. Okay. And the person that was playing correspondence chess, it wasn't Bakugo. It was Shaggy. And Bakugo just like went between them, kind of. Well, it's like, yeah, listen, it's complicated, okay? It's a little more complicated than that, but like, listen, there's some suspect stuff going on. The SS5 incident, the Sussy incident, there's a lot going on. I'm pulling Bakugo into my office for a thorough grilling tomorrow. Make sure that Warren would admit he's Mojo Jojo's lackey. It's the last thing I can do. Dude, you do your bit too and retrieve the package that we laid to rest 12 years ago. The president, oh, by the way, the president died 12 years ago. The president didn't die like 2 days ago. The president died 12 years ago. And then the president that just died is a fake president. It's fake All Might. Didn't they literally just come out with a My Hero movie where there's fake All Might? It's crazy. This game is literally just My Hero Academia reference. And it came out before My Hero Academia. So which one's referencing which? Almightito. My Hero Academia copied, I know. Bakugo's possessions, a pocket chest set and a ring made from his father's signature stamp. A Paul Halik stamp. Dude, I don't know how I didn't see that sooner. It should have been obvious. The person in the red raincoat planted this inside of Kei's Yatagarasu pin. Yep. Uh-huh. And they were listening. Dude, I forgot The Killer is probably after his ass. Because The Killer, it was betrayed, but also Shaggy knows that The Killer is coming. Because he heard it. Oh shit, I wonder how that's going to end up. A recording of signals that were intercepted from the bug that was planted in Kei's pin. The tape. This is going to be the final evidence, the tape. A bouquet of lion lilies given to President Wang by Judge Cavell. Recovered from the top of the body by Sean, okay? Used on both Kei and Sean during their kidnapping. Brand name is 3Zs. Okay. 12-year-old incident in which President Wang was kidnapped and the sole witness was murdered. The Sussy incident case file. We gotta read this. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, Daddy Longlang. Forgot about Daddy Longlang. Uh-huh. There was a double president. Yup. Okay. President All Might's supposed kidnapping was enacted in order to cover up the murder of the real All Might. Witness Alf Aldown was killed, his body moved, and the photograph of the kidnapping staged as part of the plan. The crime was carried out by All Might's body double, Excelsius Winter, and Fifi Lagarde. Got it. Got it. Victim was struck in the head and died at around 1 a.m. on February 10th, okay? There's so much evidence, dude. There's so much. Another tape. This could be the final evidence, too. This could be it. Message left on Rosie Ringer's phone detailing what Aldam saw. Hey, Rosie, it's me. I guess you're sleeping already. I think we already used these, though. So I don't think we're going to do those again. Stage photograph taken after Aldam was killed. This is after Aldam was killed, yep. Found clutched in Aldam's right hand. The blood is his, okay. One of the children set the orphanage yard on fire as a prank. It wasn't a prank. It was Red Mungus being, like, sneaky and clever and covering their tracks. As an 8-year-old, mind you. Or something like, they were, like, literally, like, 4 years old. I don't know. The children yearn for arson, I guess. I don't know. Not actually Aldam's shoes. They appear to have been placed on his feet by the culprit after the murder took place. Left on the scene of the murder 12 years ago, the blood wasn't Aldam's. Okay. A picture drawn by a child who caused the fire during the incident 12 years ago. Wait, was this drawn by Shaggy? I forget. Or is this drawn by another kid? You guys can answer this, by the way, if you know. I think, was this drawn by Shaggy as a kid? Or was this drawn by a different Mungus? Letter from Mojo Jojo retyped by the mastermind, then sent on to Bakugo. Okay, so there's a middleman going on. Okay. Okay, let's review the evidence real quick. I think this one. Tell me more details. So you're saying you just happened to fly past somebody with a camera, too?
Oh, I get it. I'm starting to understand how you think, Miles. Next, you'll say something like, there's no way that was a coincidence, right? And it's download delivery slow. There's no such thing as... Wow! Ah! Whoa! He's a freak! Ah!
What got into this guy? Oh my god! Whoa.
Now that's a scary thought.
That's not what Mr. Edgeworth was saying at all. Why can't you just...
Don't play into his hands, Kay. He's deliberately trying to frustrate us. He's hoping that by needling us, he'll be able to avoid the question. And why do you think he'd be trying to do that? If he's sus?
Because he's a clown? No, it's because he got something to hide.
Precisely. So we can't let up. We have to stay on the offensive. But we have to remain calm while doing so.
Gotcha. Hey, Shaggy, this highly capable prosecutor's assistant has a question for you. Are you trying to tell us you just happened to fly past the big building?
He's right, you know. I wasn't going to answer. But you're so bad at this, Kay. I guess I'd better throw you a bone. I fly around the area doing promo stuff for the circus all the time.
Tell me more. You're in charge of both the promotional work the balloon is used for and the balloon itself. Is that correct?
You don't believe a word I say, do you? But it's true. Ask the boss. Right, boss?
Yep. Shaggy's in charge of keeping it clean and making sure it's all working properly and everything. I don't think anybody ever touches it except for him. Not lately, anyhow.
Lately? Interesting. I think we could safely say he was in the balloon when it was photographed the other night. Okay. But if he's our mastermind, there are parts of his plan that we would have to make. That he would have to have carried out today. Jesus, read, Nico. We got like 5 hours ahead of us. Perhaps we need to dig into those a little more.
Why the big silence? It's not like this is tricky stuff to process. There was a balloon. It was flying through the sky like balloons do. End of story. Nothing to see here, Miles. Nothing at all.
Tell me more. Is that so? Not only were you flying at night, multiple crimes were committed on that same evening. And you expect me to believe that there's nothing to see, as you put it?
trying to provoke me, Miles?
Don't do the hear no evil monkey thing, dude. You literally were a freakazoid like 30 seconds ago. Your tongue was going crazy. Don't act all docile now. Are you
Are you challenging me, Miles? It's not very nice, you know. Starting fights with people. I'm a clown. We're all about smiles, not frowns.
He's certainly skilled at steering the conversation away from the topic at hand, but that's not going to help him. I just have to stay on the attack. We don't know a whole lot about this balloon just yet. I think we should try and learn a little more about it.
Sure, I went up in the balloon a couple nights ago.
Okay, so it's the first statement. I skipped the first statement. This balloon. Do you usually launch it from here at the circus?
No. You need a wide open space. There's a park over by the Sunshine Coliseum.
Yeah, that's where you literally like kidnap Sean and then the firework went off.
That's where I usually take off from.
I see. And how do you get the balloon to the park to launch it?
Not by hand, that's for sure. The thing must weigh a few 100 pounds.
The truck. It's the truck. It's the truck.
It's kind of impressive that you can even get off the ground, now that I think about it.
I prefer it if you didn't change the suspect. How do you transport the balloon? Honk, honk.
Like, give a guy a break, will ya? It's not like I was getting miles off track. Sheesh. We'll use a truck, okay? You just load it onto the back and away you go.
A truck, you say?
Interesting. Curious. Curious you would mention a truck.
A truck, you say?
Like, yeah. Last time I took it out would have been 2 days ago.
That could be important. I better keep it in mind.
The last time I took the balloon out of the truck would have been then, the day before last.
Is this just the truck? Is that the balloon right there? Should we just try it? Should we just run it? I might as well just run it. We got a long road ahead of us and I'm not getting more health. I feel like I should just run it. Because I feel like it's just right there. Elbozo. This truck. It wouldn't happen to be blue by any chance.
Like, huh? So what if it was?
We happened to see a blue truck ourselves just today. One with a large basket loaded on the back. If that was the truck you told us about, then your statement about it not having moved in 2 days is a lie. He's not happy about that one. He's not happy about that at all. Oh, here he comes! We got the whole squad pulling up. Wait, who's not here? Who's not here? Because they have to come save the day later. Gumfuck is not here? Okay, Gumshoe's not here? And where's Kay? Where's Kay? Oh, she's up there, okay. Everyone's here except Gumshoe. Gumshoe is going to save the day. I'm calling it. He always saves the day. He always saves the day. I think everyone is here otherwise. Look at his pose. Little purple. Bro's built like Grimace from McDonald's. Bro got the purple people eater pants. And don't stop saying, oh God, he's hot, Chad. Stop. OMG, he's serving. He's so slay. He's slaying. And Edgeworth's like, I must not look. I can't give him the satisfaction of knowing that he's slaying right now. Agent Lang, Emma.
There you are, Mr. Edgeworth, at last. I've been trying to find you ever since we wrapped up the case yesterday. Kay sent me a message saying you were here, so I came right away.
That's who Kay was going to get.
And I found what you asked me to go look for.
It was loaded into a truck in the parking lot out back. A blue truck.
Smaller balloon used for promotional purposes. Shaggy's in charge of it and drives it around on the back of a truck. Well, well, well. I think that truck might be the one we saw earlier today. In fact, I'm almost certain of it.
Objection.
Oh, that's what he sounds like?
Objection. Yes. So how about that airline food? How about, how's the wife? How's the kids? Ah, yes, I'm talking business at the water cooler.
What? Just because it's blue? Like a million other trucks? What makes you so sure it's the exact same one?
No, I saw it too. It's the same one for sure.
Yeah, you tell him.
Huh? What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth?
That wasn't me. What? Is he impersonating my voice right now perfectly? What can't this guy do? He truly is a mastermind. OMG, so tricky. Worthless are the words of a man who can't back up his claims with evidence. That's what I sound like. Like super deep voice and masculine and cool.
Wow, you sound just like him.
Show me. I demand proof. I must be able to prove it somehow. It's the same truck, I'm sure of it.
Think, Edgeworth, think. Huh? What are you doing, Mr. Edgeworth? Why are you touching the truck?
Oh, he's doing the trick that police officers do when they pull someone over. They put their fingerprint on the taillight. And so that's how they know that they're... Oh, dude, he's saying, I know it's that truck because I marked it with my fingies. Edgeworth has the best fingies.
Why are you touching the truck?
The engine's cold, which means it's been here for a while. Interesting. Interesting. Unless I'm totally wrong. I could be totally wrong.
No way. You can tell just from that?
What can I use to prove it's the same truck? Yeah, I peed on the truck. You should find trace remains on it. Like, you just like put an ultralight on it. You'll see a big splotch right on the passenger door. Metal detector. It is not the the metal detector, not medical. It's the fingerprints. Fingies. I'd like to have the truck dusted for fingerprints.
Huh? Like, why would you want to do that?
Because I expect to find a certain very specific set of prints. And if I do, that will prove beyond all doubt that it's the truck we saw in front of the big building. Get missile? Whose prints will prove it was the truck we saw? Mine. See these fingies? They were built for solving crimes. These magic fingers, dude.
Like yours? You think you're gonna find your own prints on there?
I do, because I put my hand on your truck when I saw it in front of the big building. Let's see what we can find, shall we? Emma, could you lend us your scientific skills one more time?
That's why I'm here. One moment, please. Alrighty, take it away, Mr. Edgeworth.
Huh? Me? Did Gumfuck not tell you?
Of course. Who else did you think was going to do it? Don't worry, it's easy. I'll show you how.
Fine. Although I don't see why you can't do it yourself. Come on, Edgeworth, take a little initiative.
So just spread the powder over the area you want to search for prints. Like this.
I like how we're getting a tutorial in, like, the final confrontation of Case 5. Moving the cursor around and pressing A will allow me to dust the area with powder.
It sticks to fingerprints, so once you found one, make sure to dump plenty on there. And then blow away the excess.
Well, I can't do that. Because... maybe I could press B to blow. I don't have the DS microphone anymore. Blow it away?
Yeah, with your mouth. Ha! Like that.
All right. Blowing with X, dude, it was a perfect opportunity B to blow, and you chose X to blow.
All right, you got all that?
Yes, thank you. Now to try it for real. I'm pressing B on Saint. Stop it. Stop. That is not acceptable. That's it. You're going to timeout. That's going into evidence. That's it. That's going into evidence. I will not... you will be prosecuted at a further date.
Oh, there's no such thing as too much powder. By the way, go crazy.
Don't pin the message, I'm pressing B on Saint. Don't give me that. I understand, but can you please keep it to yourself? Blow hard. I just blow it away. There's just a pair of ass prints, like, right there. It's like, whoa! Shaggy, I didn't know you were built like a dump truck. Like I was just one giant fingerprint. Awesome. Did I do it? Is that it? Or do I need to do more? I guess I need to do more. Awesome.
That's it. That's a nice clean print you got there.
Can we compare it to my prints right away?
Yep, leave it to me.
Deal or no deal sound effect number 14. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
That confirms it. It's Mr. Edgeworth's print, all right.
And with that, another lie is exposed.
So what were you doing in the truck?
Yeah, get his evil cat. Get his armrest up.
Only go just driving around for fun, you know.
He's just on a joyride. Hay was abducted 2 nights ago, and your balloon was sighted nearby. Then today, another abduction, this time involving a truck supposedly used to transport garbage. And your truck was also sighted nearby.
Objection. Oh, coincidence, nothing more.
You want me to believe that you were near the scene of 2 separate abductions simply by chance? Well, I think what he's saying is that unless you can prove it was him, you have nothing. Just be honest, you were involved in both. He's not going to do that. We're talking about Red Mungus here. He can wiggle his way out of anything. He can vent anywhere.
Oh, what makes you think they were even connected?
Because of the truck and the decay and the because the medicine Triple C's was given a K and given a Oh! I'm gonna blast. I'm gonna brain blast. I know how we can prove they're connected because the medicine was the same between them. I know the answer. I know the answer.
He transformed into Bernie Sanders.
Ladies and gentlemen, the top 1% of red sussies has been manipulating the economy for too long. We need to we need to seize the means of production and give the rights back to the working class. The top 1% of sussy bakas has gotten away with it for too long.
A certain very important piece of evidence, that's what.
Like, oh, this should be good. Ah!
What connects Kay and Sean's abductions? Why don't you take the bottle, Shaggy? Why don't you take a little sip? Why don't you take a couple? Take the edge off. The Edgeworth off! Look at us, chat. We look the exact same right now.
And a bottle of sedative was found right where Sean was being held captive. The very same brand. The very same brand, no less.
Objection.
I knew you'd try something like this. So the same sedative was used. So what? Does that mean everything's connected? You know as well as I do that doesn't prove anything for sure.
We must have something. There must be a piece of evidence that can tie him to both crimes. Is it the cross receiver?
Like cops, prosecutors, you, Miles. You're all the same at the end of the day. You force the evidence to fit the crime, or you flat out make it up. Just as long as somebody goes to jail.
No, I'm not like Excelsius. I don't use my credit card, and I have you know that I do drink dairy. I don't go for lactose-free ingredients. Thank you very much.
You're no different from a certain other evidence tamperer we've had the misfortune of meeting.
Objection.
No, I'm nothing like him.
Objection.
Then show me. Like, hit me with your killer piece of evidence. You must have one, right?
It's no use. It's no use. We don't have anything that can tie him directly to both kidnappings. Oh, really?
Okay. You about done there, Miles? No more cheap shots left to fire, huh? Great, well, I have a show to be rehearsing for, so if you don't mind.
Objection.
Don't eat pepperoni. It's pepperoni time.
Hey, come on now, you two. There's no need to get all hot under the collar. Wouldn't want your good looks running down your face now, would we, Shaggy old pal?
Is he calling him hot? Okay, so this guy's just able to get away with like multiple murders because he has pretty privilege. Okay, great. Man, pretty privilege is such a real thing. He knows. Don't say that. You guys are literally talking about like a serial murderer. You're like, OMG, is he single?
Wouldn't you want your good looks running down? You wouldn't want your good looks running down your face now, would we, Shaggy old pal?
Oh, his makeup, yeah.
Oh, like, what are you sticking your nose in for?
Hey, I just sensed the vibe getting a little harsh and heavy, yeah? I thought I ought to lighten the mood.
By the way, guys, is my game echoing into my microphone significantly, or is it okay? Because I don't have headphones on tonight. I wanted to, I don't. I don't have a choice. For those of you that missed the start of the stream, my headphones are now broken. Rest in peace to my headphones of 5 years. I gotta get a new headset. Shit. I spent so much money on this. It's a tax write-off, but still. Okay. I'm pretty sure your PC knows how to block its own audio out. You never know, because I can't hear it. I don't know what you guys hear on the other end. I do have like a noise gate and noise suppression on, but you never know. It's OBS that's filtering it out.
Help me out here, Gay. Lift our spirits with a little dose of the old great thief magic.
I like when he does the... Yay! It's K time.
You don't have to tell me twice. Okay, let me see if I can do Shaggy's voice. Here goes.
Objection.
What are you? Take this seriously, will you?
Dude, she nailed it, actually. Maybe, like, the way to beat this guy is to, like, go at his ego. Like, break down his ego and make fun of him. Call him a poopy head. Like, don't try to prove anything. Just call him a poopy head, and then he'll accidentally reveal stuff because he's like, I am not a poopy head. He gets mad.
Actually,
W poll. Is Shaggy hot? Yes or no? If I see 90% yes, I'm gonna have a problem. Okay, only 68%. Yeah, but they're both yes! Okay, never mind, I guess. Never mind, sorry.
Thought you could do with somebody running a little interference for you, Milester. Not the most ethical approach, I know, but again, again.
We can worry about whether or not this is the right thing to do later. This is my last chance to try and prove a connection between Mr. Shaggy and his crimes. Let's forget the kidnappings for now. Is there anything else that suggests he is our mastermind? The bug in K's pin. Yes, the bug. Literally the bug in K's pin, because we heard a firework, and that was at Sunshine Coliseum where he would have had to been with the balloon. The prison, we don't talk about that building. We don't talk about that building anymore. I'm back in the fucking building again. Oh. Course. Who's a good boy, Helmut? Who's a good boy? I love you, Helmut. Who's a good boy? Mojo Jojo was looking for our secret string puller too, the young pup he called him. If I could prove that Mr. Shaggy was the same young pup, then perhaps. We need to get Mojo Jojo in here, like right now. But what evidence do I have that might point to him being involved behind the scenes? Wait. Is it the... It's the chessboard, right? Letter from Mojo Jojo retyped by the mastermind, then sent to Bakugo. It's this one, right? This proves that he was involved behind the scenes. It also could be the bug. I'm gonna try this. I think it's this.
Take that.
Yeah, dude, I'm on. Dude, I'm on today. I am on today, dude. Superhead. Hi, Nagasawa. Sugoi. I think you and Mr. Bakugo were both communicating with this person, Mr. Mojo Jojo.
And that same person
might well be our secret string puller. That's right, our mastermind was involved in Mojo Jojo and Bakugo's correspondence chess exchanges. If I can prove that Mr. Saint was the hidden intermediary, but I didn't even know that was a word. Intermediary? I thought it was intermediary. Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong, I don't know. Between the two of them.
Like, alright, that's enough. This is getting painful. You don't have anything, and I have to practice for the show, so if you don't mind.
Objection.
No? Thank you, Mr. Tony Pepperoni. I can take it from here. And I can't take any more of your interventions.
Ooh, just look at that face. Yeah, I like it.
Mazzarino's back in the game for sure. Look at him, he's like... It's me, Mazzarino.
I'm Simeon the funny clown. Look at me, I'm juggling.
Okay, you are helping. Keep doing it. Okay, keep it going. We literally gotta make him mad. We gotta insult his ego. We gotta say, look at me. I'm a stupid juggle circus person. Okay, you can stop now. No, keep going. Keep going, Kay. Mr. Shaggy, you're a fan of chess, I take it. Did Gumfuck not tell you? I keep getting so distracted. I'm sorry.
Oh, huh? Where did that come from? Chess, sure. I don't hate it.
Are we gonna logic chess his ass? Dude, let's do it. Our secret string puller was playing correspondence chess with Mr. Mojo Jojo.
Objection.
I thought Bakugo was the one playing chess with Mojo Jojo. Like you're saying he was your so-called mastermind.
No.
Objection.
It was you because you were the secret third thing. No, it wasn't him. Whoever it was went on manipulating events even after Bakugo's death. Take a look. Yeah, Red Mungus was still there after Bakugo died, which couldn't have happened. That was why I was so confused, which I'm like, it has to be Shaggy then. Because there's no one else it can be. It has to be him. Through process of elimination. Take a look at this letter if you would. What do you think could have written it? I believe it was the person who had inserted themselves between Mr. Mojo Jojo and Bakugo.
Oh, like, and you think that person was me? Why would I go to all the trouble? That's crazy.
To make it appear that the two men were connected and communicating directly with one another. Okay, but like, I kind of agree with Shaggy here. Like, why does he need to do that? I mean, like, I guess it's just to be another layer of security, I guess. I guess he would figure him out otherwise eventually. I can't get over this monkey.
Locked up for crime. Ride wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Jail. Think about wife. Regret. Regret.
Free him, he did nothing wrong. He literally murdered his lover. It's the same with Shaggy. You guys are like not concerned with the mass murder he's doing. And you're all like, yeah, like, free him. He did nothing wrong. To make it appear that the two men were connected and communicating directly with one another. The very fact that led Fifi Lagarde to murder him. Oh, yes, yep. It's all coming together, dude. Like, what? You're saying he set up that to try and get Mr. Bakugo killed? I don't know if he wanted Bakugo to get killed necessarily, but maybe it was just like, shit, I mean, it's you or me, buddy. Because I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong and he's actually a sociopath. I feel like Shaggy was friends with Bakugo, like actually. I feel like they were. But maybe it was just like an 18-long year game of fake friendship by Shaggy. Maybe, I don't know.
Objection.
Oh, like, listen to yourself. Who do you think I am? Some kind of evil puppet master?
Yes! You have literally been manipulating, pulling the strings behind this whole game! Guys, I also like how his voice is morphing into a mix between, like, pissed off Shaggy and the Joker. But he's not the Joker's son, right? He's Batman's son. He's Robin. Oh my god. He's Carmelo Gusto's son. He's Robin. And Robin is a color. And Robin is a color that is close to red, and he has red hair. Look at him, he's the Joker. He is the Joker.
Like, you've seen me. I can barely even get the animals to do what I want.
You have a triple stack going on right now, and you are leaning on it, and it's perfectly balanced. Don't try to give me that I'm not good at what I do shtick. We could find one of those letters he passed between Bakugo and Mojo Jojo. That would prove the connection beyond a doubt. I'd like to have your room searched. I believe we might find...
Letters? You won't, trust me.
What?
Once I'm done with something, I put it straight in the trash.
Get Eustace in the dump. Get him back there. Let him start digging through that thing.
Guess I'm not the sentimental type. I get hung up on the past, right?
He must have disposed of any incriminating items in order to cover his tracks.
I guess you went without the evidence you needed once again, huh? It's a bad habit, you know.
Bro, he's evil. So this doesn't prove anything either. We've fallen short again. This voice sounds like Joker and Shaggy combined. I know, and I kind of like it, Zoe. I kind of like it. Because he's like, why so serious? But also, he is Shaggy. Because he's been Shaggy the whole time. And now we're challenging him. We're challenging him, and now he's upset. Now he's getting freaky. What do we do now? Are we out of options?
You accuse me of betraying my friend. You don't even have any proof. Like, you're despicable.
Who was that? Who was the monkey?
Oh, hi.
Hi, Regina. Everyone say hi, Regina. Miss Barry. What does she want?
Sorry, it's just, I was thinking about what you were saying, and, this Bakugo person, you mean,
Oh, no.
this night person, you mean Bakugo, right? Shaggy's friend.
Yes, what of it? Does she know something?
A letter came from him this morning. To Shaggy.
Saucy, sweet, yummy. What?
Like, what did you...
How is that possible? Bakugo is dead. Wait, actually, how is this possible? What? He was surprised too, so he didn't send it. It's a love letter. From beyond the grave. A confession. Not to murder, but of true love. And passion. Miss Barry, we need to see this letter right away.
Sure, here you go.
It's got the Bakugo seal on it. Look. That's Bakugo's face. That's how we know it's from him.
Sure, here you go.
Let's open it up, shall we? Oh, Oh. It's another correspondence chess letter. Here's my next move, pawn to g6. Can anybody else smell checkmate? I can't wait to see your face when you lose. But you were never going to beat me, not at chess. What? The next move from the game with Mr. Mojo Jojo.
Can anyone else smell checkmate? Can't wait to see your face when you lose. Ugh, you damn nerd. You were never gonna beat me, not at chess.
It's postmarked the 26th of March, the day before Bakugo died. Oh. I guess it must have gotten held up en route.
Well, we do move around a lot. It's part of being a traveling circus. Our mail arrives late all the time.
Guys, I don't know how much longer I can do Regina's voice. My voice, like, does not fit. It's struggling. I'm trying. That's today? Wait. Bakugo sent a chess letter today? That happened today at Ace Attorney? Holy shit. Holy moly. This is incredible. I didn't think it was possible. It's all coming together. Interesting that it's addressed directly to you, Mr. Saint, Mr. Shaggy. See, he's so shocked he can't even put that tongue away. This is it, isn't it? The proof we needed that you were the one facilitating Mr. Mojo Jojo and Mr. Bakugo's games. One of the letters you would have transcribed into in order to create the illusion that they were somehow connected.
Oh my curse you, Bakugo! You're still getting in my way. Even now, I hate you. I hate you!
Jesus, I thought that was your best friend, man. Come on, don't be like that.
Simeon, how could you?
Mr. Bakugo was your only friend.
We weren't friends.
What the heck, man? Okay, if you weren't friends, were you lovers?
I stopped thinking he was my friend 18 years ago.
What did he do to you? Right around the time of the IS-7 incident, in other words.
I nearly froze to death because of him. I was just about to head out and meet my dad at the contest. But then, Bakugo showed up. He pinned me down.
What? It tied me up! Hey, yo! He's just a boy!
He was crying the whole time, whining on and on. I'm sorry.
No, wait, let's do like a child Bakugo voice.
I'm sorry, you damn nerd, but Dad says I have to do this. And if I don't do what he says, he's so scary.
Stop it! Bronco! Stop it! I have to go meet my dad, I promised.
Okay. So, that's true, because he did prevent him from attending. So he's probably like, man, I don't even like you anymore.
Like I'm not there to taste his candy. If I'm not there to taste his candy for him, he'll be so upset.
Oh no, we should do baby Shaggy.
Like, if I'm not there to taste his candy scoop, he'll be so upset. He needs me. If I don't go, he won't be able to show everybody he's the best in the world.
Helmut. Who's a good boy, Helmut?
But no. Like, he locked me in that car with him, and the two of us nearly died. He thought he could get out, but when he tried the door, it was frozen shut. We were trapped. And that's how I lost my dad.
What? You lost your dad? Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Is he Carmelo's son or is he the Joker's son? Is he Batman's son or the Joker? He's Batman's. Right? But his dad never died. Okay. That makes perfect sense. I was literally before the stream started, I was like, you know, it's really weird that they went with giving Shaggy this hair. I was thinking about it like 20 minutes ago. It's really weird that they gave him this hair when that's the hair of the other father who had like the long flowing hair. It's like that should, like, you'd think those would match up. Okay. So we have it backwards. Batman adopted two sons. No, he's not Robin. Okay, so he's not Robin. So that means Bakugo's Robin, which makes a lot more sense because Carmelo Augusto does look a lot more like Bakugo. I think. I could be totally wrong on this.
Like, yeah. Well, Bakugo's dad killed mine. He was the son of a murderer.
What does he mean? That doesn't match up with what we know at all. Shaggy, the victims of the IS-7. Look like that. Once that hair, I was like, really? They didn't give that to Shaggy? That's you're telling me that is Shaggy's father, not Shaggy. That's Bakugo's father. I don't believe you. He's mewing too, by the way. I want to see Shaggy's jawline. He probably is crazy good at it. Simeon, the victim in the IS-7 incident was a guy named Joker Gotham.
He is the Joker's son! Oh my god, so that voice fits! Oh.
So his mother was Shaggy. Nailed it. Got it. All right, I'm locked in.
Why so serious? Yeah, that was my dad's name. My memories got kind of scrambled that day. Like, what little I remembered was pretty mixed up. So I didn't find out until later that my dad was murdered.
Dude, he looks... I don't know why I didn't see this sooner. He looks so much more like Bakugo. Okay. And he's from Zangfa, and Bakugo's from Zangfa. Oh, microphone. Oh, the microphone. Oh. It all comes together. It all comes together, dude. I know. Look. Wait, where is it? Yeah, he looks the same. Kind of. A little bit. I don't know why he dyed his hair yellow. The murderer was a man named Carmelo Gusto, a confectioner. Guys, I'm gonna loosen my cravat a little bit because it's like straining my throat. And I don't want to die because we got a lot of stream ahead of us. Yellow hair and pronouns. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say.
Oh, like, really? I never knew Bakugo's father's name. Or maybe I chose not to remember. Ugh. Like, just thinking about the sicko that killed my dad turns my stomach.
Mr. Shaggy, are you sure you didn't know the name of the murderer until just now?
Huh. Do you think I'd sit on it if I did? No, I never reported him to the police straight away. All I knew was that Bakugo's dad tricked my dad.
It's true. He did a lot of trickery, Carmelo Gusto, but we got him. And then he, like, made a sculpture out of, like, puffed pastry. He made his own balls out of puffed pastry and then chopped it in half. And then he broke down and passed out, foaming in the mouth on the ground. You guys remember case 3. You were there, right? It's true, Nico. That's so true.
And that's how I knew my dad was the one who was killed that day. Bakugo was a traitor. He helped his father murder mine. He was the son of a cold-blooded killer. He deserved to die.
Okay, so now I at least see why he has a motive. Before I was like, why is he doing this? At least I see the motive now. I see the line. I'm sorry, Mr. Shaggy, but you've made a mistake. A big one.
Like, a mistake? What do you mean?
Joker Gotham was a sculptor. Then why did Bakugo have the ring?
Wait a minute.
Freddy Frost was a sculptor. He'd been working in France not long before the murder. Under the name Paul Halik.
Like, so I hear. But I don't remember anything about that. I wish I could.
Okay, so he doesn't remember anything about back then. Oh yeah, they don't remember their parents. They just know that it was their dad. Okay, yeah, I remember that. They got, like, amnesia, but only for their fathers, right? I think. Like, the specific details. It's weird. There's a very thin line that they drew. Well, I'm afraid it's only natural that you don't because he wasn't your father.
Like, huh? Is this your idea of a joke? Oh, it's not funny. Not at all.
You're right, it's not. But you need to know the uncomfortable truth. This piece of evidence proves that you're not Artie Frost's son. Wait, so I did have it backwards. Wait, what? Wait. So is he the Joker's son or not? Because this proves that he's not. They did a DNA test to give him these belongings. It's this. It's definitely this.
Like, huh? Bakugo's chest set. Like, and a ring?
Yes, take a look at the ring for me if you would. What does the engraving on it tell you?
It's 2 letters, right?
It is. This is the seal with which Paul Halik used to mark his words. And it was found next to Joker Gotham's body 18 years ago.
Oh, like, but why would Bakugo have a memento of my father?
The police looked for the Joker's son for a long time, and eventually they found him. The ring was handed over to the man they were able to prove was his child, Bakugo Katsuki.
Like, that's not... Well, then that would mean I was...
Precisely, that you are in fact the son of Carmelo Gusto. So I had it backwards. Well... we don't know. We don't know for sure. This could be all Fugazi, okay? It could be all Fugazi. We don't know yet.
Like, no. This can't be. Like, my dad was... I remember, don't I?
What's up, Batman?
Bakugo tied me up and locked me in that car. It was his fault I lost my dad.
He never died, though. If that's your father, he never died. He's just in jail.
He deserved to die, didn't he?
Oh,
Right, Raggy. Like, no way. So I get to...
oh, no, that's Bakugo.
Damn it. No way. So I get to see your damn circus thing even though I'm in jail. I was kind of looking forward to the next move in our little chess game. So the show is just icing on top. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. You damn nerd, I sure as hell will. And hey, come back soon, okay? I'll be mulling over the next move in the meantime. Oh, speaking of which, I put a little something in your chess set.
Yeah, the blade, or whatever it was called, the shiv. Prison. He put it in your prison wallet.
But you can take a look at it later. A little something. No idea what that might be, damn it, but thanks. If you hadn't detained me 18 years ago, it wouldn't have had to end like this. Huh? Did you say something? Me? Oh, it was nothing.
Oh, dude, because he knew he's gonna die. He was talking to Bakugo, and he's like, I know you're gonna die. Because he knew what was gonna happen with Lagarde. I see. I get it.
Goodbye, Bakugo. And, like, farewell.
That was his Scooby to his Shaggy. True.
I did all of that, and now you're telling me that it was my father who killed Bakugos? And what was all this for? I didn't want to end up dead, too. I didn't want to be weak and vulnerable. Like, that's why I tried to be like Mojo Jojo. I stayed in touch with him all these years.
See, it's all coming together, chat. And there we have it, the truth at last. Mr. Shaggy, you were Mr. Mojo Jojo's correspondence chess partner. He's admitting it. And you were the one manipulating events this whole time.
Like, you're right. It was me. Like, it was me all along.
At last, he's finally telling the truth.
Like I was the one who witnessed the murder 12 years ago. But you knew that already.
The president's assassination, just as we thought, yup. Which means he's the one who drew the picture, yup. That's what I was saying earlier.
They knew it too. That's why. The guard kept questioning me, day in and day out. It got so I couldn't face what I knew the next day. It got so I couldn't face what I knew the next day would bring. I was a nervous wreck. Who could blame me for wanting to get out of there?
But I imagine it wasn't as easy as simply running away. Winter would have sent his men after you. True, but did they know it was you? No, they did. Oh, shit. Okay. I see.
Like, no matter where I went, they were on me. They never stopped coming. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year.
I'm sorry, I gotta interrupt this plot point. I feel like he's kind of a victim in all this. I'm not gonna lie. He's a piece of shit manipulator. Don't get me wrong. He's a little sociopathic, but also he's kind of a victim too. Have you guys seen that clip? I don't know. How do I describe this? It's like Donald Trump in a press conference, and he's listing off of people that like came to the conference or meeting, and he's like, Bill Gates came, Jeff Bezos came, Elon Musk came, everybody came a lot. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? This is a real thing. I'm not like, this is not like a deep fake audio or something. This is a real quote. I'm looking up Trump, everybody came. It's coming. No, not cooming. I have to find this. Now I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. It's giving me like a shitty right-wing YouTube videos that I don't want to watch. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? You guys have to know what I'm talking about. Oh, Aiden found it. All right, here we go. This is a Rickroll. No, it isn't. Okay, good. Okay, here we go.
These people in those days, you wouldn't have crime like that at all.
We've been watching over the last couple weeks. A lot of CEOs, including
Where is
some
it?
who censored you 4 years ago, have.
Where is it?
All changed. I think they've gained a lot of respect. Said we won all 7 swing states. They said everybody. Jeff Bezos into a statement yesterday that's really talking about free speech. What a difference that is, and so we appreciate that. But I think they've gained a lot of respect. We've had everybody. Jeff Bezos came, Bill Gates came, Mark Zuckerberg came. Many of them came numerous times. The bankers all come. Everybody's coming.
I forgot about the line. Many of them came numerous times. I forgot about that.
We've had everybody. Jeff Bezos came, Bill Gates came, Mark Zuckerberg came. Many of them came numerous times. The bankers have all come. Everybody's coming.
Anyways, good little sidetrack there. Let's get back to business. Everybody's coming. Oh, okay, guys. I'm worried my voice is not going to hold up this whole stream, you guys. I'm trying. Oh, okay. I gotta drink water.
Like, no matter where I went, they were on me. They never stopped coming. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Like, I couldn't sleep at night. Well, even the smallest noise had me chasing shadows. It drove me crazy. So I joined the circus. At least that way I'm moving from place to place was part of the job.
Bro looks fucking deliriously insane. Bro looks like he's having a power trip. He's high on something. He has to be. I can't get over this picture of Excelsius. Why does he look like that? Absolutely villainous. Centurio, high on poop? Really? He smoked a poop blunt? Good joke, Nico. Good joke. Good bit. Good bit.
I'm the conductor of the poop train.
That's him. You're looking at him. Excelsius Winter had the suspicious stew that he found in a shipwreck in Minecraft.
Oh, my whole life, I've been up against the chief prosecutor and the warden of a prison. No regular person could hope to stand up to people like that. From the time I was a child, I had nobody. But they weren't even the worst of it. The body double was behind it all, controlling everything.
Now he's dead, and you killed him. I see why you did it.
He may have been a fake, but he was the president of an entire country. What hope did I have?
So basically, he joined the circus only to evade detection. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect this. I kind of actually feel a little bad for him. I mean, if like he was being like manhunted for years, and he's like, okay, maybe I need to kill everyone involved so I can finally be free. Kind of real. Not recommended, let's say that, but you know what? I see the line. I see the line. And that's why he's in the circus, is because he needs to move around. He can't stay at one location.
There was only one person I could turn to. Mojo Jojo. The man who saved my life. He wasn't like Bakugo. He really did want to help me.
Dude, Mojo Jojo, he actually does seem like the kind of person where if you helped him, which he did, he's got your back. He's a real one if you're on his side. As long as he's not hired to kill you, he's a homie. That's quite a claim. Strange to think of our famously ruthless assassin winning the admiration of the child he saved.
Like he showed me how to stop being a victim, to stop being hunted, and become a hunter myself. And they all became my prey.
But I doubt even you imagined that the body double would go so far as to co-opt our country's police.
Like, no. I sure didn't. And as long as Winter was around, no evidence was ever gonna stand.
He even nearly managed to ruin things this morning. The guard almost got away with it again. But I know him now like the back of my hand. I could see exactly how it was all gonna go down.
So he saw right through their plan. Now, Chairman Winter would try to suppress the evidence in Warden Lagarde's trial. Okay, yeah. I see, and that's why you kidnapped Sean, correct? You wanted to force a guilty verdict regardless of the presence of evidence or the rule of law.
Objection.
Maybe I did. But how else was I going to make them pay for what happened 12 years ago?
Whatever helps you sleep at night. Honestly, it would. If he was able to get rid of or put in jail the people that are trying to kill him, he probably would sleep better at night. Nico got Miles Edgeworth himself to dub in. That's right. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I am the Ace Attorney. I am the Ace... They call me the Ace Attorney. But Winter pulled one last surprise, didn't he?
And I was here coming. Fast forward. The last surprise.
He tried to kidnap Sean himself in the hope of influencing the verdict. In other words, you chose the exact same course of action as the man you so fervently claimed to hate.
Like, that's only if I actually kidnapped anyone at all. But I'd never do anything so wicked. Like, never ever. Me commit a crime? No, 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 no. And besides, I don't hate the three of them. If anything, I'm grateful. If they hadn't done what they did, my revenge wouldn't have nearly been as fun.
Okay, so he's still evil. He's still malicious. So you admit it. Your motive in all of this was nothing more than revenge. Well, it was also kind of like self-defense.
Sure, I admit it, so what? I despised every single one of them. But here's the kicker. I didn't kill anybody.
He didn't kill Bakugo. He didn't kill Rosie Ringer. He killed the president, though. He did. The fake president. President number 2. No, you didn't kill 2 of them. The third one you did. You did kill the third one. I think you did. Don't lie to me. You did kill one of them.
The most you can blame me for is writing the odd letter here and there. A quick note to Ringer.
Oh, God.
Like a quick note to Ringer to tell her about Winter. Another to him, so he knew about her. Like the fact remains that they wanted to kill each other. And that one of them succeeded. That was all on them.
So you take no responsibility for the fact that your actions resulted in multiple murders.
Technically, he's right. He didn't murder most of the people that got murdered in this game.
Right? Same thing at Gord Lake. People are much easier to control than animals, you know.
Okay. So he's evil.
The whole fake assassination plot, I handed that to Bakugo on a plate.
Oh, God. Loud jump scare? Yeah, she kind of popped in. She spawned in. That was part of his plan too?
So Deku's murder was... No. That was all Bakugo's idea. Nothing to do with me at all. Still, it moved things in the right direction, wouldn't you say? Like, isn't fate a crazy thing?
You can't talk like that about a murder.
Setting the guard up was easy, too. I just made it seem like Bakugo and Mojo Jojo were in contact with one another.
That's why he did it. Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, why did he make them do that? I get it now. Would this not fall under accessory to a murder? I mean, it probably would. But it wouldn't put him away for life. And also, we kind of cornered him. Like, we have proof of it, kind of.
Like, and slip the chisel inside the chess set.
Uh-huh. Yup. What's up, DG? How you doing, DG? We're locked in. Ugh, we're locked the fuck in, DG. Guys, this wig, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, my real hair, it's really tight on my head. It kind of doesn't feel too good after wearing it for an hour and a half. Itchy? No, it's not itchy. It's just tight. I accidentally called you a Splatoon speedrunner. In due time, DG. In due time. Squeezing the last brain cell out. It's a big one. Hello, DG sent me. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Are you ready? Are you prepared? Are you locked in? Good. We're finishing Ace Attorney Investigations 2, which is a really, really, really good game. And if you want to play it and you don't want to get spoiled, you should like not look at the screen at all right now and leave. just get out of here while you still can. Because we're at the end. This is the end of the game. E.g., this isn't Nico. Nico died and is a stiff blue corpse in the corner of the room. This is true. Yeah.
And slip the chisel inside the chess set.
So it was you who put it in there. Well, duh. I mean, I thought that was obvious.
Like, yes, it was. I thought that might point everybody nicely in Mojo Jojo's direction. Worked out pretty well, even if I do say so myself. Who knew that would be all that it would take to make that awful woman murder poor, Bakugo?
There's a lot of names I gotta remember.
Blah. I guess she got to where she just saw enemies everywhere she looked. I know the feeling. Even the smallest thing could send your paranoia into overdrive. And then, things got ugly quickly. I had front row seats to the whole show. Like, you were the last piece to be put in play, of course.
Who, me? Well, yeah, you had to get him out of being accused. You saved him when he actually was responsible for Bakugo's death indirectly. He didn't do the stabby, but he was the cause of the things that led up to Bakugo's death. Oh, May.
Like, you solved both cases and finally brought down Winter and Lagarde. I guess you could say your powers of deduction were the weapon that put an end to them both.
He's such a freak. I didn't solve those cases for your sake. You kind of did. Well, not intentionally, but you did exactly what he wanted you to do.
Sure. You didn't know you were doing me a favor. You were just playing at being an attorney for a little while, right?
What did you say to me?
Like, all I had to do was cower and say no a few times. And you rode my little rescue like the hero you are.
Ugh. Was getting arrested part of your plan too?
No. That wasn't something I expected, I have to admit. I never thought they'd take the chisel for the murder weapon. That was a real plot twist. Like, it made my blood run cold for sure. But then who should come through with a turnabout to end all turnabouts? The greatest legal mind of his generation. My knight in shining armor. I bet it felt pretty good saving me like that, huh? You ought to thank me, you know. I don't do that for many people.
Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, no problem. Of course, I'm happy to do it.
Like, you're wrong. He wasn't playing at being an attorney. He was trying to help you, because helping people is what Mr. Edgeworth does. He helped me right when I needed it most.
Okay.
Aw, did he? You're sure he just...
Okay, Breed.
Like, you're sure he wasn't just trying on his dear departed daddy's shoes for size?
Hey, don't you talk about my pops. Now it's personal.
No, that's not what he was doing.
Come on, K-Meister. Don't let this clown get you down.
Literally a clown. He's projecting plain and simple, painting other folks with his own grubby brush.
Yeah.
It's not just that he doesn't trust other people. The poor kid doesn't even understand the concept. He doesn't trust Mojo Jojo, but he's like not afraid of him.
Doing something for someone else's sake? Forget about it. He'll never understand. Like you think I care about what you have to say about me. Consider this for a second. I've gotten my revenge on everybody I set to get it from, and yet...
Lock in. You can't prove I incited anything. Oh, this is how he's gonna get out of it. He's saying, yeah, but like, prove it. Prove I did these things. You can't prove it. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
Like, think about it. I never actually did anything. What's my crime exactly? Explain it to me. Like, you think you can pin an incitement charge on me? Read my letters. I don't mention murder anywhere. If I did, maybe you'd have a case. Maybe you could say I encouraged them. But it's the same story as always, I'm afraid. You You can't prove I did anything at all.
Well, you drugged children, 2 of them. I know you did that, but that's not like, yeah, that's not gonna put you in jail for that long. Okay. Also, why don't you go to jail? Isn't jail like the safest place possible? Maybe. I don't know. I see where he's coming from, where he's like, why don't I just make everyone else disappear? And then I'm good after that. The warden? True, if he got transferred to that prison. If he got put in Yowie prison, it's over. True. Why can't he just go to a normal prison?
That's not true. You kidnapped me. Sorry, but I missed the part. Sorry, but did I miss the part where you proved that? Like, all I ever admitted to was sending letters. Letters which don't threaten, coerce, or encourage anybody to do anything. I just paused on what you might call... I just passed on what you might call, like, pertinent information.
He's a slippery one. He's a slippery little devil. I'll give him that. There's gotta be something we can do. What about this excitement stuff he's talking about? Incitement, K. It means to encourage or direct another person to commit a crime. Did he incite anything? Directly. In the eyes of the law, it's seen as equivalent to committing the crime itself. So then we just need to prove that he told them to do it. I'm pretty sure he was very careful about that, though.
Like, you say that like it's gonna be easy. Guess maybe you're not so big on due process after all. You think you can just make me carry the can for murders I had nothing to do with? Think again. Think again. I don't even have to talk to you if I don't want to. In fact, why am I still talking to you?
Lang, arrest this man. Bite his ankles. Bite his ankles right now.
Like, I can think of one reason. The tent is surrounded. There's nowhere left to run.
He's surrounded by Interpol agents, yep.
Really? You don't think I planned my escape, too?
Is he gonna, like, does he have a wire attached right now? He's gonna shoot through the roof? Actually? Uh-oh. What is he doing? He's pulling his cock out! No, he's not.
What if? And just to pluck the idea out of nowhere. I trained all of these vicious wild beasts to attack on command, for example. All I'd have to do is say the word, then settle off stage in the chaos. What? You wouldn't. I'm just spitballing, of course. Like, but you'd pay to see that, wouldn't you? I could just as easily take Sean hostage with the gun I may or may not have in my pocket.
Shaggy, is that a gun in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me?
Yeah, you know what? That would make a killer show.
Killer show, I get it. Double meaning.
You will do no such thing.
It's hard to know what lengths he might actually be prepared to go. But knowing what we know about him already, we have to be prepared for the worst. He definitely has a contingency plan, for sure.
Fine, I'll humor you. But once the curtain goes up on this little performance, it better be a lively one. Bore me and we're done here. Alright, let's see if you can keep me entertained, shall we?
Oh, shoot. Difficulty spike. Final boss. Difficulty spike. God, he's not gonna give me an inch. But there must be something we can do. We can't let his crimes go unpunished. Let's do this. Let's go. You can't prove I incited anything. I already read these, so I'm not going to read these again. Or the first lines. Okay, true. Let's press this. Nowhere at all.
Like what? You didn't look? I can give you a minute if you like.
He was definitely very careful. He's clearly confident that I won't find anything. He must have planned those letters down to the last word.
Look, like, I don't want to teach you how to do your job, but you can't prove I encouraged them to commit these murders. Your incitement charge goes up in smoke. Too bad, so sad, huh, Miles?
Okay. If I did, let's look through the evidence. What could he have incited people to kill her? We need the killer in here to testify to this man, against this man. He told the killer to kill someone. He definitely told the killer to kill someone. Or at least try to kill someone. Or maybe that was just a setup. Wait a minute. We need to review evidence. Actually, let's press and then review evidence. I know for a fact that you made those murders happen. Oh, it's this?
Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is, I was the one who made Big Bad Chairman Winter kill Little Miss Rosie Ringer.
What? You told me yourself.
Objection.
Prove it.
Did I? And you can prove it? Like, if you can't, this ends here.
Oh, just ask yourself, could this sweet innocent boy have done anything, the things that you're saying? No.
I hate to admit it, but he's right. Without proof, we have nowhere to go with this. We could only prove what he said on that phone call. Phone call.
Play me that tape! Play me that tape. I knew it would come back. And this time, I'm not looking for Spider-Man.
Is it this one? I hope it's this statement. Guys, if it's not this statement, and I get this wrong, just tell me what statement it is. I know it's the tape. Like, I don't want to waste any more time. If this isn't it, tell me what statement it's on. It's not the statement. Ah! I forgot that. Mr. Saint, this piece of evidence.
Objection.
Put it away, Miles. Just put it away.
I haven't even finished speaking yet.
Like, yeah, and you really don't need to. I know a bluff when I see it, and this isn't even a good one. It's written all over your face.
Dude, I can literally explain right now how it's not a bluff. Phew, what kind of face am I making? That one.
He's a slippery customer, Miles Areno. That's for dang certain.
It's fine, Pepperoni. I'm not about to give up.
I was hoping you'd say something like that. Well, back to it. I'll be cheering you on from here. I bet you're about to drop a logic bomb that'll blow this whole case wide open.
Yeah, I'm gonna logic all over the place, and it's gonna be an explosion of logic. I hope so. Either way, we'll get to the truth in the end. I already know what the answer is. I just think that was the wrong statement. Okay, I need to be way more careful now, because I forgot about the damage penalty that I'm gonna run into. Did I do this one already? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm skipping this because I already did this one.
Objection.
I already did this one. It's the fourth one and the first one. Let's press the first one just to be sure we're not missing anything. You encouraged others to commit murder, and those murders were duly committed. And if I can prove it, you will be punished just as if you had done the deed yourself.
Yeah. What was the word for it again? I forgot already.
Good job, Kay. You're very smart. Incitement, Kay. Chairman Winter, Warden Lagarde, and Bakugo Katsuki All were criminals in their own right, and all committed unforgivable acts. But all were induced to commit those acts by somebody behind the scenes. This man right here.
Like, you really don't hold back, do you, Miles? It doesn't change anything.
Okay, now we just do the fourth one. I gotta press everything.
Hold it.
The same story as always. What do you mean by that?
Like, does that matter? Like, that's not important here. You know what is important, though? That you can prove nothing. Nothing!
Until we have some way of showing that he's guilty, we're just gonna continue floundering. Either I thrust items of evidence in front of him and hope for the best, or I go over it all one more time. Whichever method I choose, proof is the only way we're going to get anywhere here. He confessed to me over the telephone. That, He told me he was the one who made Chairman Winter kill Rosie Ringer. Thrusting? Right. That's right. It's a great crime. No thrusting. I just need to find a piece of evidence that proves what was said on that call. So did I just do the wrong statement? Okay, guys, you can tell me. Did I present the right thing on the wrong statement? You can say yes or no. Like, because I don't want this to take forever. I want to know. If I'm wrong, though, don't tell me what the evidence is. Just say, Nico, you're wrong. I don't know. I didn't play the game. Why not, monkey? Come on. Get with the program. I can't remember what the answer was. If I have the right answer, guys, just tell me the statement. Because these are all vague enough to where it could be any one of them. But if I have the wrong evidence, then don't tell me. It's probably statement 4. My next guess is statement 4. Statement 4. And it's the same piece of evidence. But I don't want to risk that because I'm going to lose a third of my health. And I need one of you guys to help me out here. Because I can't game over because I'm not. This can't be an extended stream. Further beyond than what it's already going to be. I saw someone say 6. It can't be 6. I pressed everything. You want a true confirmation? If it's the right piece of evidence, yes. On what, I just need to know what statement. Because I feel like it's just guessing. You presented Tabby's tape on what statement? This one. Tell me again what you think. I think it's this statement and it's the tape. I did the one before it. I still think it's the tape. Right, Evans? Yeah, it's just the wrong statement. My next guess would be this statement. You guys can tell me if it's right or wrong. I just can't waste health. Normally I wouldn't do this, but you guys can tell me. I just need to know. This would be my next guess. Okay. I can't game over. This is already going to be a 7-hour stream. Where is it?
Play me that tape.
Play me that tape.
Objection.
I'm afraid you're wrong. I have proof that you meant for at least one murder to happen. Because you said so yourself.
Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is, I was the one who made big, bad Chairman Winter kill little Miss Rosie Ringer.
What?
Oh, like I said that weird. I don't remember.
He's gonna say prove that was me. Interesting you disagree. I know you think you can worm your way out of everything, but this time you're wrong.
Like I am.
Yes, because our conversation was being recorded by somebody intercepting the signal from the very listening device you planted. Oh, get him. Kill him. Kill him. Oh. Hey, oh. Oh.
Yeah. It was. You got your conversation with the clown here on tape. That's what you're trying to tell us. Like, no! Lang Z says, a schemer schemes will swallow him in the end.
It's true, Lang Z does say that. Miss Lloyd, could you play me that tape, please?
You bet I can. Got it. It was this part right here. Mr. Edgeworth, that's Judge Gavel's cell phone.
Who is this? You're the one who abducted Kay.
I can't hear Mr. Edgeworth.
Sorry. It was right around here.
I was surprised as...
Wait, that's it?
Huh? That's weird.
Is something wrong, Miss Lloyd? Did he erase the contents? No way. Huh? No. 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 No.
I'll say. Seems we maybe didn't quite catch the next part on tape.
What?
Why? How could it not be on there?
He was scared.
Like, oh, poor babies. You'd think I'd leave myself wide open like that. Well, think again. There's something a little special about that bug, you see. It can be turned on and off remotely.
What? I never knew they make those.
Remote control bugs. Sure they exist, but...
So you switched it off to avoid being recorded.
Bingo!
But how? You would have had to know you were being recorded in the first place.
That's true. How, dude?
Maybe he was just like covering all bases. I don't know. How would he have known that?
Objection.
Like it, I did. Of course I did. It was so obvious that someone was eavesdropping. And that's because... Miss Lloyd, was it? Like, you knew about the kid prosecutor's kidnapping without any prompting.
No. You heard that whole conversation?
I did indeed, old pal. But I must say, I thought you would have figured it out much sooner. Like, aren't you supposed to be a genius prosecutor?
He is a genius. I mean, I am a genius. Yeah, you just haven't seen the power of my brain yet. It's coming soon, I promise.
Now, where were we again? Oh, yeah. At the part where if you couldn't prove incitement, it was game over. Ah, well.
Oh, shucks. So my tape ain't gonna be on no use to nobody after all? Come on. I must have recorded something you can use.
If only that were true.
Hey, Game Meister.
Yeah?
The old buggeroo. It was hidden in your bin that old time, right? That shake anything loose from the old brain tree?
Is this gonna, like, spin back to the killer? Because the killer's an assassin, and you can incite the killer to do things if you tell him to do it. I guess we could prove that route.
I don't know. Give me a sec to think.
She's forming her first thought. I'm so proud of her. It only took her 17 years.
You're the one who's been directly in contact with him before.
Objection.
So sad. Relying on flawed evidence. Desperately trying to make it stick. Like, that's quite enough of that for now. Next topic, please.
Huh? He's trying to steer us away from our current line of inquiry. We're onto something. You're the only one who's been directly in contact with him before. Oh. Is this gonna be like something was recorded when Kay got kidnapped? Maybe? I'm just trying to think. Oh god, I don't know. There's a lot of things Kay's been recorded. Kay had a one-to-one encounter with him only recently. What if the sound from that point in time had been recorded? Miss Lloyd, how long were you recording the intercepts from the bug for?
Started about, let's see now, 2 nights back?
Wait, why didn't she mention this sooner? I feel like this would have been very useful information. In which case, during which time frame would we be likely to find Mr. Shaggy's voice on that tape? Well, 2 nights ago, because that's when Kay got kidnapped. So it would be 2 nights, right? Let me think about this, just so I'm not making sure I'm not stupid. Guys, when did Kay get kidnapped? Was that 2 nights ago? I just need to make sure. Two nights ago? Okay, it was 2 nights ago. Okay. I'm gonna say 2 nights ago. Yeah. That's my first instinct, but I wanted to make sure. Mr. Shaggy abducted Kay and took her up to the roof of the big building 2 nights ago. What if there was a recording from around that time? Miss Lloyd, quickly, play us any tape you have from the night before last. Play me that tape, please.
Huh? Oh yeah, sure thing.
Sussy! Sussy! Bum 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 bim bum bum bum. We just hear the Among Us drip song.
Lay me that tape.
Hot air balloon? Yep. That's the sound of the balloon. Indeed it is. At around that time, I imagine Mr. Shaggy would have been transporting you in it. Which means he can't have been too far away from you, or the bug. True. He's like, uh-oh. Play me any tape, please, anything. It's too quiet in here. Is there anything else on the recording, I wonder? Pause, champ. Pause, champ.
Ka-ching!
Whoa! Wait, that noise.
That was a gunshot.
Why didn't we listen to this sooner? Also, Tabby, why did you not say something sooner? You were listening to this. You heard a gunshot and you're like keeping this to yourself? Come on now. Huh, you turned the bug off then too, it seems. Unluckily for you, you were a little late in doing so. There's no escaping it now. That gunshot ties you directly to the case.
Like, what are you talking about? Nobody ever mentioned a gun.
He's wrong. Somebody involved with this case discharged a firearm. I just need to remember who it was and present the piece of evidence that proves it. Which piece of evidence shows that a gun was used in an incident related to this case? Oh shit. I don't know off the top of my head. Let's look through these. A gun went off. And something proves that a gun went off. I'm thunking. Smaller balloon used in promotional purposes. Saint is in charge of it and drives it around on the back of a truck. This was cut. It wasn't shot off, it was cut. You did mention a gun? What, the hypothetical gun in his pocket. Are you sure that's a gun? I don't know if that's a gun. Something was shot. Let me think through this. I'm clearly missing something. Don't tell me though. I think I can figure this out. I will figure it out. Because I am Miles Edgeworth, the smartest boy ever, the Ace Attorney. What was shot? This is all in the past. What object had an indication of being shot? Get that Mungus? I'm trying. I'm trying. Shows Sean rehearsing by a monster footprint. You can't present profiles? Well, you can when the game prompts you to. But like off rip, no, you can't. Is it saying like these old cases? Let me read what it's saying. He's wrong. Somebody involved with this case discharged a firearm. I just need to remember who it was and present the piece of evidence that proves it. And it had to have been on the night that Kay got kidnapped. Is it the bowl? Because the bowl can record sound, and did it have a gunshot on it? Because remember, Rosie had it on her, right? When she went up to the roof? Maybe it's not that it got shot. Maybe it's that it corroborates when the shot happened. You know what I mean? Because I can't think of any particular evidence of something getting... Was this shot? Or like was the heater shot, or was that Sean? I'm thinking it's one of these two things. There needs to be a piece of evidence that shows that a gun was used. Like I have to prove a gun was used from this evidence. But I can't listen to this tape. The Torosaurus plushie tape. You know? Yeah, the Torosaurus head is serving. I agree. Okay. The president wasn't shot, right? Nope. I'm locked in, dude. gunshot residue detected on right hand. So the president shot him. Maybe? Dude, that's sneaky. That's hidden. That's not on the first page. You gotta read that shit. Okay. I really hope I don't get this wrong. Elementary. Simple. The truth lies therein. You gotta have reading comprehension. I only have that sometimes, not all the time. It's written right here in the president's autopsy report. Traces of gunshot residue were detected on his hand. And where was Kay when the gunshot was recorded? That's right, she was in the balloon being taken by you to the top of the big building. However, the roof wasn't as deserted as you needed it to be.
Yes, I was there with the president. Wait, not long after we started talking, he noticed something and told me to leave.
Did he? Bro's shooting at ghosts in the sky. And if a gunshot rang out shortly after that? Don't tell me you didn't hear it yourself, Mr. Saint. Not when it sounds crystal clear in this recording. Huh. He's like, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. You're just gonna pretend to ignore me. Really?
Like, what else do you expect me to do when you keep shouting your weird theories? We didn't.
No, that's Batman.
We didn't hear just a gun. We didn't just hear a gunshot on that tape.
We hear balloon. Bang. Ka-chang. What's ka-chang?
If you listen carefully, you could hear that the bullet hit something too.
Could the president have been aiming at Mr. Saint? Yeah. The president was like the main person behind wanting to kill Shaggy. Because Shaggy knew of the secret. How he wasn't the real president. What would the bullet have struck? Balloon? What do you mean? Okay, let me just make sure I'm not stupid. Because it struck the balloon, right? Am I stupid? The answer is yes, but I can still be stupid and right. Didn't hit her pin, right? No. Would you like a balloon? Yes. It didn't hit the note. That was in the thing. Not that one. Okay. I think it's the balloon. I'm going for it. I think the president was firing at the balloon. And if he was, what he heard on that tape could have been the bullet hitting the basket. Let's take a look and see, shall we? Yeah, play me that basket. Play me that basket. Yep, it's really elementary. It's so simple. A hole with a bullet stuck in it. There's a bullet hole in the bottom of the basket. I'd call that pretty conclusive proof. Ah, there we go. My wig was getting, sorry, my real flowing hair was getting off a little bit. It was unbalanced. Flying hot air balloon data updated in my organizer. Well, Mr. Shaggy, how do you explain not just the sound on the tape, but the accompanying bullet hole?
Like, you see everything, don't you? It's pretty impressive, I have to admit. Like, I doubt there's anything I could hide from you if you really wanted to find it. Just shut up and confess, will you? All right. No need to get cranky.
He's not confessing, is he? What really happened 2 nights ago? He's not going to tell what really happened 2 nights ago, is he? This is actually, we're in the end game. I think we're getting really close. Actually, that's not true. We're only 3 hours in, and I know I'm going slow. I know we got at least an hour left of gameplay, not Nico time. We got at least an hour left of, we got at least 3 more hours of stream. Okay, lock in.
Like, I'll admit I flew the balloon up to the roof, but when I arrived, Judge Cavell and the president were already there. That came as a surprise, I have to say. Like, only the president noticed me, and he made the good judge leave right away.
Okay. Because the president never went down.
Then he pointed his gun at me and fired.
Is the president in a habit of just shooting at random balloons in the sky? But why was he trying to shoot the balloon down?
No, that's simple enough. When I arrived, he was just about to murder your friend the judge here.
What? No! No! Why? She was doing a good thing by taking care of the baby.
Me? Yeah, you. You told them about Sean. What did you think would happen?
Oh, true.
Like, why do you think he met up with you in the first place? That's why he had the gun. He thought you were going to expose him as an imposter.
Because she knew the truth about Sean's parentage. He was afraid.
Afraid? Yeah, you could say that. Like, the man was a total coward. His hands were shaking so much when he tried to get rid of me. Like, he couldn't even shoot straight.
That animation's crazy.
Like, so you see, I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. I was an innocent bystander.
Really? Really? Uh-huh. You can't get past me this time, Red Mungus. Red Sussy. Sussy. Okay, guys, I actually do want to check on how much progress I've made. Because I might want to, like, go fill up my water. If we're at, like, before I start this testimony, just give myself, like, a mini break. Turnabout for the ages. How far am I? And you see how much time I have left. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, we did that. We did that. Did we do this? Okay, we did that. Okay, we did that. Wait, guys, we're an hour out. We're an hour till the end of the game. Wait, I've been locked in. Maybe all I needed to do was put on the costume. I'm locked in, dude. And that's including ending end credits. Like, there's only so much I can get stuck and caught up on. We're close. I mean, the Presto theme is playing. That makes sense. So we got that. Okay, we are exactly an hour out right now. And that's including the ending and credits and everything. An hour out. We're going to be here for 4 hours, aren't we? We're going to be here 4 hours. Buckle in, chat. Actually, I am going to go fill up my water. Just to give myself like a mini break. Because I need to readjust this wig too. So guys, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? Before we start this. I don't want to start like right now. But my water's almost empty and I still got a lot of lines to read. Man, imagine if I would have done this last week when I couldn't breathe out my nose. I would have been like, that's how I would have talked into the microphone. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to fill up my water. Maybe use the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? I promise. I'm never going to come back. Red Mungus is going to kill me again. Did you guys like that thing at the beginning of the stream? Because I knew you guys would be on to something, so I'm like, wait, I can't activate it right away. Because they are expecting it. They are expecting it. And that's why I can't activate it right away. By the way, guys, the camera failing like multiple times was completely fabricated. Like all the camera failures were all fabricated. Yes, every time. Yes, all of them were fabricated so you guys wouldn't blink when it happened, and then I activated the video. You guys wouldn't realize that, oh, that's a recording talking during the black screen and not a real Nico. But I had to do it multiple times to not lead you on. Okay, I gotta go fill up my water. But yeah, that idea, I was driving home from the gym one day and I was thinking about the video of, you know, the Edgeworth dog edit where he's like running through the dog like obstacle course. And I was like, you know, it'd be a good finale for the Edgeworth stream. If I just become Edgeworth and fucking sprint. Here we are. I'll be right back. Hath returned. Chicken jockey. I come back as the first chat message I read. Chicken jockey. Foul beast approaches. Oh, I'm approaching for sure. Enoch Drebber. No, his voice that I did for Great Ace Attorney was like, hello, I have many questions for you. I am not a robot. I am real boy.
Chicken jockey.
The Nether. Flint and steel.
Guys, did I tell you that me and my friends are gonna go see the Minecraft movie in a black tie? Like, it's a black tie event. Like, we're not gonna go opening weekend. We're going on like a Tuesday night, and we're gonna be the only ones in the theater, and we're all gonna be in suits. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Take photos. I think we took photos of. It was also a black tie event when we went to the Mario movie. We also all went in ties, suit and ties. I think there's a photo from that. I can't remember. Okay, guys, lock in. Are you ready? Hello, Mario. Don't give me that. Moon, don't give me that. Come on now. Hello, Marie. Where's that emote? Can we get that emote in here? Hello, Marie. Okay, here we go.
I'll admit I flew a balloon up to the roof, but when it arrived, Judge Cavell and the president were already there. That came as a surprise, I have to say. Only the president noticed me, and he made the good judge leave right away.
Such a good song. Dude, it's such a good song. Okay, he made the good judge leave right away. Don't I have proof of someone leaving and the other didn't? Okay, right here. Shows President Wang and Judge Cavell arriving on the roof to the big building. There's no footage of the president riding the elevator down. But there is footage of Cavell riding down? Right. I think so.
Only the president noticed me. He made the good judge leave right away.
Then he pointed his gun at me and fired.
I like doing the original Shaggy voice when he gets like this. But other times he's a freakazoid. I'm gonna press, I don't think it's the first statement. I'm gonna press the other three.
Hold it.
So you didn't expect to find the two of them there?
Of course not. Why would I? But it's lucky I got there when I did. We all know what would have happened if I'd been any later. He was just about to try and kill you, Cavell. You really didn't suspect a thing.
I'm afraid I did not. I had no idea.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have babbled to him about the kid.
Did you ever think of that?
That's, I was merely trying to...
Okay, no, don't make her cry. She doesn't deserve crying. She deserves community service. She was mean to me in the earlier cases, but she doesn't go to jail. And don't be bullying her. She deserves 2 hours of community service, and the service she does is in service of me. Full service. All right, lock in.
What kind of mother are you? You're lucky he didn't kill you and go after the boy.
I'm your opponent here, not Judge Gavel. Now leave her alone and tell us what you need to know. Or what we need to know. Sorry. It's getting hard to read, dude. I'm sweating in this thing 3 hours and 15 minutes into a stream, but I'm locked the fuck in. Don't worry, Your Honor. I'll take it from here.
I am in your debt, Mr. Edgeworth.
If I am... Hey, do you have, like, a badge for me? You confiscated it back in case 4. Is the final piece of evidence going to be to present my badge and say, actually, I'm a real prosecutor, so I can take you to jail? He's gonna be like, you can't take me to jail. You don't even work for the law. And then Gavel's gonna be like, Edgeworth, catch! And she hucks my badge at me, and it lands perfectly upon my breast. And it glints in the sunlight, and then I blind Shaggy with it. He's like, ah! And he starts melting like a witch. And then I take, like, the puddle of Shaggy to jail. Cinema. Cinema. All right.
As is Sean, I trust that you will look after us both. And I pray that the goddess of justice will watch over us all.
Dude, I genuinely think, I don't know, it might be my favorite moment in this entire game. Maybe. It's at minimum top 3. Favorite moment in this entire game is Judge Gavel being like,
You, Excelsius winner.
the court hereby indicts you for your crimes. And then she switched over to our side. Dude, that was such a good moment. That's top 3 minimum. She was being such a goober the whole game, and then also she switched up lickety-split. Well, actually, she was switched over the whole time. She was just playing a really, really good job at being, like, acting like she hated us, and she was on the evil people's side.
Oh, your precious goddess didn't even warn you that there was a balloon right behind you. Only the president noticed me, and he made the good judge leave right away.
Okay. He made her leave, but why? Wasn't he planning to kill her? Well, she can't see what he was trying to kill you.
Oh, like, sure. But I bet he didn't want to do it in front of witnesses. Murderers don't tend to like that. She still didn't know. He wasn't the real president, right? His secret was safe for the time being. And now that he knew about Sean, he could kill both of them whenever he wanted. You two got lucky when he died, huh? Oh, like, why the frowns? I'd be smiling from ear to ear if I were you.
I don't think anybody will be smiling until this matter has been cleared up once and for all. Yeah, you tell him, me. So please continue if you would.
Oh, your wish is my command. Where were we? Oh yeah, that coward of a fake president. I guess a witness suddenly appearing in the sky must have shaken him up pretty badly, and he panicked. And then, like, he pointed his gun at me and fired.
Okay. Give me more details. You're lucky that the bullet only struck the bottom of the basket.
Yeah. Like when I tried to get out there, the second he pulled out... Like, I tried to get out of there the second he pulled out that gun. Couldn't have my balloon going pop. Like, but it was a close run thing.
So you left right then and there.
Like, of course I did. He was shooting at me. Are you saying there's a problem with that?
Does that present a problem? I don't know what the problem is, but I like that there is a problem being potentially described to me. In the end, you managed to leave Kay there up on the rooftop. Which means you didn't actually leave the vicinity, did you?
Like, oh yeah. Guess I forgot to tell you the next part. After he shot me, like, he escaped through the hatch to the 51st floor.
Nuh-uh. Lotta said no. Lotta said no. You can't play me that tape.
It's not even a tape. Play me it. He's done. Would you mind appending that statement to your testimony? Look, chat, look. The evidence is clear for all those with eyes to see it. Look. Where is it? I actually don't know where it is. Miss Hart was in the 54th floor room the night before last, but he didn't see the president pass through. Interesting. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. For those with the eyes of the fox and the ears of the zebra and the thighs of a mountain lion, you would have seen it. You saw it hours ago. This is not. If you have the 3 qualifications to be a real animal tamer like Shaggy, you would have known. Drink water? All right. My bad. Three qualifications. Damn, that was good. I would have timed you out. I'm being serious, Pace. I see you, though. Respect. Game respects game. Okay. Game respects game. Would you mind appending that statement to your testimony? Wait, what did he say right before that? Okay, yeah.
Oh, like, makes no difference to me.
But he didn't know that Lotta didn't see him.
Oh, like, after he shot me, he escaped through the hatch to the 51st floor.
Nuh-uh. No. No. Nuh-uh.
You're lying to us again.
I am.
The president never entered the storeroom the night before last. Miss Hart testified to that fact.
What? And you believe the word of a 2-bit hack over mine?
Yeah, because you're, like, would say anything to defend yourself from getting accused of murder.
I beg your gosh darn pardon.
Say that about the chief again, I dare you. I'll wipe that smile right off your stupid clown face.
The nerve of some people. Can't believe it. This establishment is deteriorating.
Should we know Hart?
No, that's Batman. We can't go with Batman. It's a very distinct line between Lang, which is Shadow the Hedgehog, and Batman, which is Carmelo Gusto. Okay. Got it.
Sonic, so we know Hart was camped out on the 51st floor that entire evening.
Yep, she was, yep.
What if our fake president didn't escape through there? Then how the heck did he get off the roof?
Through the balloon. He took the balloon down. An excellent question, and one that I hope to provide the answer to next. We know that he didn't leave via the elevator, so neither that nor the hatch are possibilities. Which leaves only one possible way of escaping that rooftop. How did the president leave the rooftop if it wasn't via the elevator or the hatch? A balloon again? Again? He hired the mole people? Oh, I didn't think of that. He jumped. He left a crater where he landed, too. The mole people? Yeah, the badger moles from Avatar.
Do a flip.
I'm just gonna go balloon. I mean, it has to be the balloon, right?
Take that!
He flew. He flapped his wings really hard. Hello? Yes, in Mr. Shaggy's balloon.
Objection!
Like, whoa. Quit fooling around, will you? Why in the world would I give that guy a lift in my balloon?
There was a security camera on the elevator, and Miss Hart was on the 51st floor the whole time. There's no other way he could have left that rooftop.
Like, you know what the circus is all about? Making the audience think you're in danger. Giving them a thrill. Like, but it's time to bring this act to an end. I'm not in danger here, even if you think I am.
What is he saying? Is he saying that we can't touch him no matter what? What do you mean?
Watch and learn. Miss Hart, can I ask you something?
What is he gonna? Is he gonna pull his cock out? He's gonna pull his gun out. Gun. Mm-hmm. He is the danger. Heisenberg? He is basically the Heisenberg of the Ace Attorney universe. I'm gonna be honest. He's a master manipulator, and somehow everyone's trying to kill him and he doesn't die, and he kills everyone else.
Like, you were keeping guard on the 51st floor that whole time, right? Never even blinking for a moment.
Oh, you bet your big toe I was. I done much as said in my testimony.
Objection.
So the noise was out of Miles' faithful assistant falling through the hatch. That didn't scare you so badly that you fainted?
How do you know that? So maybe I oughta have mentioned this before, but I fell asleep for a few winks after that. Well, I passed out, unconscious, you might say. He was listening on on Kay's thing, so he knew this. Kay's pin. What happened? That explains the noise that caused you to faint as well, Miss Hart. It was the sound of Kay crash landing into the storeroom floor. What? Well, so what if it did? Ain't a girl in the world that don't get caught up in a little unaware sometimes. She's just a silly girl. She's a silly girl. Guys, this is completely unrelated. Please bear with me. You know what? I don't even blame you if you're mad for me going on this tangent. Have you guys seen those TikToks lately where it's like, Jarvis, make her 4 feet tall with a feisty attitude, please? Up the jiggliness by 15%. Make it bounce. And he's like, he's wearing a VR headset and he's like, she's a silly girl. She's a Jarvis, make her 9 feet tall, please. With a feisty attitude. Nico, what are you talking about? We're going right now. I don't even blame you if you're mad at me for like getting off topic. I don't blame you. I truly don't. But we're doing it. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go find this. Jarvis, make her 9 feet tall, please. Where is it? Oh, I found it. Okay, good. I favorited it. Good. This TikTok is so fucking funny. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bro is crafting. Can you guys not hear anything? Oh, the site's muted. Hang on.
Jarvis, make her slim thick. Jarvis, make her 9 feet tall. Yes. I want you to look like the Na'vi. Change the skin to blue. And give her a tail. Let's take the jiggliness up by 45%. Make it bounce. Jarvis, let's take down the naughtiness by 15%, please.
Do you guys see what I'm talking about? She's a silly little girl.
Jarvis, make her 4 feet tall with a feisty attitude, please. Let's take the jiggliness up by 45%. Make it bounce. Jarvis, make her 9 feet tall. Jarvis, make her 9 feet tall. Yes. I want you to look.
We're at the climax of this Ace Attorney game, and I'm watching Make It Jiggle TikTok.
Jarvis,
Is this the same video?
Daddy issues, please. And a pink.
Jarvis, make her 4 feet tall with a penchant for junk food. She's a silly little girl. Okay, we're going back to the game. We're going back to the game, dude. Jarvis, let's take down the jiggliness by 45%. No, up the jiggliness by 45%. Make it bounce. Bro is crafting. Oh, that's funny. Exit editor and run program. Jarvis. Jarvis. Make her big mommy, half orc, half elf woman. Jarvis, give her the DK Metcalf physique. Jarvis, put her waist where my head is. Jarvis, take the feistiness down by 15%. 15%. Okay, back to the game. Here we go. If you were mad that I just took that tangent, I don't blame you. Okay, let's go.
So what if I did? Ain't a girl in the world that don't get caught in a little unaware sometimes. She's a silly little girl. She's a penchant for junk food.
Like, sorry, Miles. This is what you get for putting your faith in these people.
What are you saying? Hey! You know what I just realized? Where's Gumshoe?
What's he building outside this tent? What is Gumshoe up to? He's gonna save the day, isn't he?
I know he is.
What's he building in there?
We literally sent him on a mission because we knew we wouldn't be able to do it without him. And he's gonna arrive shortly. It doesn't matter. Kay can't have fallen down the hatch until after the president left the roof.
Objection.
True.
Like, are you sure about that? Allow me to offer a little counter theory. The coward fake president fired his gun at me. And then he hid in the shadows until after your friend fell down that hatch.
What? No.
So what if he did? What would that mean?
He just did my objection. Come now, surely even you can see what I'm insinuating here. It's elementary. Do I sound like that? Do I sound like that? Do I sound like cool and suave and sexy and with it?
If the president had hid until after Miss Hart fainted, like he could have passed right through the 51st floor undetected.
No. And there we have it. Your little theory about the secret storeroom falls apart. Gumshoe, save me. Gumshoe, if you can hear us, please save us. Gumshoe, if you can hear us, please save us. You're the only one not here. We sent you on a mission to acquire something or talk to someone. I don't remember what we did, but we sent you to do something. Gumshoe, if you can hear us, please save us. Gumshoe. Dick Gumshoe, full name. Say it in a mirror 3 times. He will save the day. If you can hear us, Dick Gumshoe, please save us. Gumbunga. Gumbunga, if you can hear us, please save us. Did he have to do that to me in my own voice?
Oh, that's right. Oh, and another thing. I might have let Sean's identity slip to our pal, the president, while he was hiding in the shadows.
Okay. But he's dead now.
That's why he went to the set, to try and murder him the next day, only to wind up being killed himself.
Okay, so Sean actually did. Or maybe he's trying to frame Sean. I think it's either he killed the president. That's the one he could have done. Or we're literally going to convict him on he told someone else to kill someone. We just have to prove it, and then he'll go to jail.
That's right. Like it was Sean who murdered the body double.
I don't know about that. What possible reason could the boy have for doing so?
He was scared.
Objection.
Like, oh, pretty good one. He already knew he was the president's son.
And how did he discover that exactly?
Because I told him in one of my trademark letters.
Jarvis, shit this guy's pants, please.
What?
Jarvis, piss his pants. He is lying.
Oh, you bet I am.
That's just so funny. He's like, you're lying. Yup, I am.
Huh? Or am I? Maybe I did tell him. Like, and maybe I didn't. Well, Shawnee boy, which is it?
It was my fault the Toy Story's head fell off that roof. I admitted that much already. But not yet. I didn't find out about my dad until today, I swear.
Well. I knew about that falling head thanks to the bug. But who knew it was you who made it fall? Like, and the president died from, like, being crushed, was it? Alright, well, that's confirmed at least. You were the murderer. Congrats on getting your revenge. That ties everything up pretty neatly, wouldn't you say? Although I guess you'd say something more like,
And so the pieces fall into place at last. Well, counter my unassailable logic if you can. Round 2. There might not be a third overtime. It might end right here in second overtime. Here we go. The murder of so-called president. M.O. like Missouri. Right below that chat is telling me to lock the fuck in. I'm sorry. Well, I get messages like M.O. like Missouri. Okay, here we go.
you know my MO by now, right? Like, I'm a hands-off kind of guy. I just like to pull a few strings here and there, and eat comically large sandwiches with my best friend Scooby-Doo. That was the case with Bakugo, with Chairman Winter. So what makes you think I'd let that fake president set foot on my balloon? Like, besides, he was crushed to death by that model monster head. Or, I thought he was crushed to death by that model monster head.
Unless he wasn't. Did he land on him with the balloon or something? I'm just trying to think of like how he could have been crushed by Shaggy.
And who set Torosaurus noggin a falling,
Little baby man.
It all makes perfect sense. Like, that's how our imposter wound up dead, no doubt about it. And what was the motive behind the murder? The truth I shared, just like I said. Get it? The truth, that thing you're so fond of? That's what caused the murder here, not me.
No, that's not possible.
Well, like, is there a detective in the house? Somebody arrest that boy. Like, can't help but noticing nobody rushing to slap on the handcuffs. What's the matter? Curse you. Just as I thought. Admit it, you're all the same. You, Winner, and that idiot phony president. You want the real culprit to go free, so you can railroad me into a jail cell, don't you? That's the justice system you all claim to love so much. You only love it when you can twist it to suit your needs.
Nuh-uh. That is not true.
Objection.
Well, if you're not going to make the move, guess I'll have to step outside and speak to an officer myself. When I tell them the kids you're a murderer, maybe they'll finally do something.
We're not done with your testimony yet, Mr. Saint. Yeah, whatever. I'm Mr. Saint. I'm cool. You can't threaten me. I don't care. I don't even care.
Like, how did you know you made how did I know you'd made some excuse for stalling even longer? Like, but you still don't have any proof, do you? Or any chance of winning this? Tell me I'm wrong. If you still want to prolong the agony, well, as long as you know what you're doing. Ah!
He's not holding back. Don't make me do it. Don't make me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Dude, we gotta match fire with fire. Gavel, give me my badge right now. I need it. I need to present that badge. He's not holding back.
Like what? Did you forget that little Shawnee's life is on the line too?
Hey, Miles Areno.
Take a deep breath for me, would you?
Me. La 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 la.
Edgeworth. Edgeworth. There we go. I'm locked in. Why would I do that, Pepperoni?
Because it's time like these that you need to kick back, take stock, and be grateful for what you have. The worst of times are when lawyers calmly show our biggest smiles. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah. And it's playing Gregory Edgeworth's theme. It's playing his dad's theme right now.
The way in which the president made his escape is what you and Laughing Boy can't agree on. So how about this for a little thought experiment? What if it's not about whether the big guy in the purple jacket got on the balloon or not, but rather under what conditions would Shaggy have been cool with letting them get on board?
Well, he was already dead, clearly. But I'm not... A turnabout. A turnabout for the ages!
A turnabout in thinking! That's the title of the case! That's the one! Rotate your thinking!
Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big.
That's big.
That's huge
big.
pog.
That's big pog right there.
Oh, that's big. We must turn about our thinking so we can ace this case of turning. That's what I'm saying.
Big pog right there. That's big pog right there. That's big pog right there. Oh, that's big. That's big pog right there. That's big pog right there.
What would that man do?
That's big pog right there. Big pog right there. That's big pog right there. That's big pog.
I have a feeling we're getting close to the end because they're bringing out all the stops.
That's big pog right there. Oh, that's big.
A turnabout in thinking.
Big pog right there.
Forgive the interruption. Just my 2 cents worth. Or your old man's, I guess I should say. Maybe Greggy's techniques can still prove useful in this crazy modern era.
He's right. Under what circumstances could the body double have been allowed on that balloon? He was already dead. He was a physically imposing man, and what's more, he was carrying a gun. Could he have been drugged? No. There were no traces of sedative found during the autopsy. He had to have been crushed on the building then. That's like the only way it could make sense. In which case, surely not. I've already deduced it. You and me both, after all, we are the same person.
Like, are you ready to continue, Miles? And don't forget, this is what we're playing for.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Ugh, this is going to be tricky, but I have to tear his testimony down one statement at a time. The murder of the so-called president. This might be it here. Chad, I'm not going to lie, this might be it. There might be another testimony after this, but I wouldn't be surprised if this is it.
Well, like, you know my ML by now. I'm a hands-off kind of guy. I just like to pull a few strings here and there.
Tell me more. The strings in question being those of Sean and the president's body double in this case. You seem pretty confident of your abilities in that particular arena.
Oh, is that so weird? I'm an animal tamer, remember? Like, and what's the animal tamer?
And, wait, okay, wait.
Like, and what's the wildest animal of them all? That's right, humans.
What about Peggy?
Didn't take much to get those two dancing to my tune. Like a little truth here, a little hint of revenge there. Somebody ought to thank me. I did this world a favor.
I can't get over it. It's so stupid. I love that that's what they did for his animations. That they made him a freak. He used to be so reserved and now he's just a freakazoid.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's scaring me.
Don't be scared, accept it. Don't let him get under your skin, Kay. We have to stay strong. This man sowed the seeds of another's revenge in order to achieve his own. So it's our duty to stop him, and we will succeed in that duty. He said duty.
Like, why do people do bad things, huh? Don't they realize they'll just come back to bite them in the end?
That was the case with Bakugo, with Chairman Winter. I'm pressing everything. And so you insist you had no direct involvement with any of what occurred.
Oh, what can I say? I don't like to get my hands dirty. Sure do love to watch the action unfold, though. All those idiots desperately trying to kill one another, and they don't even know I lit the fuse. I love it. Huh, you haven't changed. All you did 12 years ago was watch too. Huh, you're talking about the whole sussy thing. Oh, stop it. Your poor papa, scrabbling around for answers and finding nothing. Oh, shucks. Like, what do they call that again? Oh, yeah, rank incompetence.
Sonic, why would you say that? How dare you? Agent Lang, please. Don't show... The time is not now to show your fangs.
You don't know the half of it. You damned clown.
Your father may not have closed out the case, not publicly anyway. But it was thanks to his work that we're standing here right now.
Sorry to butt in, Miles. But your little pep talk isn't gonna magically solve this case. Now, I know you have your theories. Like, so what makes you think that I'd let the fake president set foot in my balloon?
He was already dead. You killed him somehow, and my only guess is you crushed him with the balloon, but I don't know how you would have done that. But that's just my theory, game theory. But it's the only way he could have gotten down from the roof of that building. Bye, Ollie. You can't see the ending set. You got to see the beginning, though. That was the important part. Bye, Ollie. Go to work. Make lots of money.
All right. Let's game this one out, shall we? Suppose I took him down to the ground like you said. Like, what's wrong with doing that?
It's true, he did shoot at you first, Shaggy. So you admit it, you did take him on your balloon. No.
Like, you're really obsessing over this one little detail. This isn't like you, Miles.
You don't know me. Don't give me that.
Like, and how do you think it went down? He held me at gunpoint and said,
Show me the city at night.
That's ridiculous, and you know it is. Or did you really?
Oh, no, well, he's getting, like, nerdy.
Like, or did you really fail to think this through?
You said yourself that you gave him Sean's identity. Surely that was enough to win him over. True. Oh, I didn't think of that.
Win him over?
Like the man who shot at me? No.
Then you must have put him to sleep and carried him away like you did with me. No. Very well. Let us suppose that be true for a second. Did the autopsy show the presence of sedatives? Sedatives? Whatever. Potato, potato. It's no good. He's not giving us an opening.
Like, anyway, never mind all that. There are way more interesting things I'd rather talk about. Oh, and besides, I thought he was crushed to death by that model monster head.
This is going to be the statement. He wasn't crushed by the model, because Sean's going to be innocent and he's going to be guilty somehow. Actually, I have some doubts about that. I mean, if the president really was killed by the Torosaurus head.
Oh, don't tell me you're throwing your own pet theory in the trash, Mr. Genius Prosecutor. Like, aren't you the one who went through all that trouble to prove the man squished by head hypothesis was true?
Maybe. That may have been my theory at one point. But that was when we thought the head was the only thing that could have crushed him.
Why the past tense? Why so serious? That's still your theory, no? It's not like you have anything else right now. Oh, like the president's body double was crushed under the falling Torosaurus head. Fact.
No, there must be something. Some other piece of evidence that could link this man to the flowers! Ooh, because they were up there and Gavel brought them up there. Right? Am I cooking? I might be cooking. I might be cooking with propane and propane accessories.
Oh, like, don't you think it's time you gave up, Miles? I don't like watching you struggle like this. Like, we all know who did it. The model head is practically screaming his name. And who set that old Torosaurus noggin a-falling,
I'm pressing everything. You're either cooking or burning down the house. True. I only have 2 attempts, otherwise I game over. Because he's going to take all my health. Sure, Sean was the one who caused the head to fall, that much we know. He even admitted it himself.
Oh, like, fantastic. So we're all in agreement. Well done, everybody. Case closed. Sean Fenn killed the fake president, and that's that. Like, somebody get the cops in here.
Not so fast. This case is far from closed. Yeah, but we have nothing right now.
Still scrabbling, huh, Edgy? Well, all right then. Enlighten us, and be quick about it. If you can't, I want to see that kid in handcuffs. Or are you only a stickler about the law when things are going your way?
Mr. Edgeworth, what do we do? What do we do? Think, Miles, think. If Shaggy killed the president's body double, it would have to have happened while the two of them were together on the roof. So what would he have had to hand? That's the answer. So what would he have had to hand? That will tell us how he was killed.
He's not gonna make this easy, is he?
We need to think about how the president died. It was a very particular cause, to say the least. If we assume he was crushed by the Torosaurus head, then the whole thing becomes Sean's fault, right? But if that wasn't what the president was crushed by, is there something else that could have exerted a similar kind of force? I'm going into evidence. Another thing that could have exerted that much force. And it's not the Torosaurus head. MO like Missouri. So true, chat. A bouquet of lion lilies given to President Wang by Judge Gabel recovered from on top of his body. I think this is important. I don't know if we need to present this yet, but this is very important. Do I present the balloon again? Do I present the balloon again? Wait. Hold on. Play me that balloon. Play me that balloon. Play me that balloon.
I was carried in this basket, right?
Yes, although you were asleep, so I'd imagine you'd have no memory of it. Play me that balloon.
Would have been nice to have at least gotten some fun flying memories out of it. Curse you, Mr. Sussy Baka. I'm gonna kick your butt. Just wait and see.
You tell him, Kay. You can give him a kick in the butt right now. He's standing in front of you. But that's not the main reason you want to get your revenge, is it? Okay. Rope. Bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
When we've finally proven who was behind all this, let's tie them up with this rope.
Hey, calm down. That's what handcuffs are for.
I'll teach you a way of doing it so that even a professional escapologist couldn't get free.
Is that the scientific term? Escapologist? I understand the sentiment, but perhaps you could apply that fervor to the pursuit of the truth instead? Hey, she's very truthful. Sometimes. I'm just examining this balloon because I need to make sure.
Don't worry, I've got my eyes on that tank. Shaggy won't be escaping in his balloon if I have anything to do with it.
I struggle to imagine him choosing to make his getaway by balloon.
Look, you just have to leave this to me. Go and concentrate on nailing him for his crime, all right?
Okay. I don't think there's anything on this balloon, but anything else on this balloon, but I want to make sure. I think she wants to ride the balloon. I think she wants to commit great crimes in the balloon. Can you blame her? She's just a silly little girl. She's a silly girl. I need to read the autopsy again. Gunshot residue detected on the right hand. Flecks of yellow substance found stuck on the clothing identified as lion lily pollen. Death was due to full body contusions and bone breakages caused by extreme pressure from above. Okay. Death. Death. What have we not presented yet? Have we presented these? I don't know if we did. Let's read this again, just in case. Okay. Okay, not that. Guys, is it the balloon again? Like, really? Do I really have to just present the balloon again? There's no way, right? He did say it weighed a few hundred pounds. That's what I'm saying. It's not lightweight. This statement balloon. I'm calling my shot. Let me review the evidence one more time, just to make sure. See, I would think that there'd be yellow specks on the bottom of here if he was truly crushed by... balloon. Okay, guys. I'm calling my shot. This could be a horrible idea. Because I'm going to lose so much health if I don't get this right. I only have one more try after this if I don't get it right. I got to think about this. Is this officially an incident? Oh, not even close. No. Not even close. This, I think I know the answer. I just don't know what line the... I don't know what line the game wants me to take. You know? This is not an incident, though. Not even close. That was the criteria for previous incidents? No. In previous incidents, I didn't even know the evidence. In most of them, I didn't know the evidence at all. I think I know the evidence. I'm just worried I got the wrong statement again. His animations are so good. Dude. Why did they cook so hard on Shaggy's evil animations? He's so silly. What, murderer? He's a silly murderer. Nico, save the game. We don't save cheat. Nuh-uh. We don't save cheat. If I game over, so be it. Let's reread this. Let's reread this. Miles think if Mr. Shaggy killed the president's body double, it would have had to happen while the two of them were together on the roof. What would he have? So what would he have to what would he have had to hand? I think that's just saying, what did he have on him? I think that's just a really weird way of saying, what did he have on him? Crushed by the Torosaurus head. Something else that could have exerted a similar kind of force. It has to just be the balloon. It has to be the balloon. Because they're mentioning the basket right after a similar kind of force. Kay's gonna kick his butt, yep. Nico, you're thinking too much. I am making sure that I'm right. Because this is very important. Red Mungus is on... The battle of wits between Red Mungus and I, this is on the line right now. My balls are quaking, me too. Up and down. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ladies and gentlemen, play me that balloon. Ooh, yes. Sean didn't kill the president. The president was crushed by a monster. Oh, dude, he's gonna hit him with the, and that monster. His name is Shaggy. And that monster was you.
Like what? Like what? Did you really just say that? You? Like, oh, I get it. He's the kid who can communicate with giant beasts, right? Like, did he just use his special powers?
The only person in communion with monsters was you.
Sorry. Oh, but you must have me mixed up with somebody else. No monster pals here, I'm afraid.
Yeah, stuff it. How about you stuff it, Red Mungus? How about you stuff like a calzone? Stuff it, meat and cheese, and sauce or something. To stuff it, like a jalapeno popper. How about you stuff it, like a mushroom? Stuffed mushrooms, anyone? Why the false modesty? You're very close with at least one such creature. In fact, you can make this particular monster do exactly as you command. Rawr. It was you who killed the president, Mr. Shaggy, and I can prove it.
Like, what?
You're talking about the lion balloon. Yes, a quivering mockery of a monster filled with hot air, but a monster nonetheless. Not entirely unlike Mr. Shaggy himself.
Sorry, you lost me. Like, what are you trying to say exactly?
He's going down now. You seem very keen to stick to your story about having manipulated Sean and the president. But no matter how true you may have wanted it to be, that was nothing more than a desperate lie. Even the most skilled animal tamer can't make the dead do his bidding. And the president was dead long before he left that roof. Mm-hmm. Having been killed by your balloon. Couldn't you have just moved out of the way? Like, real talk? Anyways, don't mean to break the immersion.
I get it. That thing may look lighter than air, but it weighs a few 100 pounds, right?
When the president attacked you from the roof, you straight up just landed on him. You ground pounded his ass. You straight up ground pounded his ass. You had to think quickly in order to protect yourself. The method you chose, landing the balloon right on top of him. You didn't need to let him ride on that balloon, and he didn't need to coerce you into taking him. Because what you took away was his dead body.
Objection.
Like, wait a minute now, Miles. If what you're saying is true, the president would have been killed 2 nights ago. Which would mean the time of death recorded in the autopsy was wrong.
It would? This isn't over. What? He's right, though. Wait. Updating autopsy reports, that's my thing. Updating autopsy reports is my thing, you guys. That's not Shaggy's thing. That's Edgeworth's thing. Did Gumfuck not tell you? Here he comes. Yep, bring him in. Bring him in. Come on, he's gonna be like,
Sir, I did a second autopsy, just like you requested.
And he's gonna be like,
Actually, yep, we found balloon residue.
what? You found balloon residue?
Yep, we found balloon residue. I didn't even know that was a real thing.
Sorry, Red Mungus, time to go to jail. Gumbunga, put him in irons. Gumbunga is literally waiting at like the entrance to the circus tent, like a giddy schoolgirl ready to make his dramatic entrance right now. Like he's kicking his feet outside the tent wall right now. Because he's like, wait, he's like, not yet, no. No, we have to wait until they're hopeless, and then we have to save the day. It would.
Like, wow, you're really losing your touch. Look again, it's written right there. Time of death, April 5th at approximately 11 p.m. Clear as day.
April 5th, that was yesterday, which means...
Exactly. It means he died when the Torosaurus head fell off that roof.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried. You know why I'm not worried? Because Gumbunga's on his way. If he's not already here, he's on his way. He's coming. He'll be with us shortly. And he's going to save the day. It's not going to be through my logic that saves the day. It's going to be the hardworking efforts of one underpaid police officer, detective man.
All right, John. Like, it's time to be honest with us all. You know it's the right thing to do. You killed your daddy, didn't you? You hated him, didn't you? We get it. Who wouldn't? He just left you. What kind of father would do that?
No, that's not what happened. I already told you I didn't know who he was until today.
Okay, but you did know, because I told you myself.
Can my theory really have been so wide off the mark?
I want to thank you once again, Miles. Like, you hounded Winter and Lagarde until their crimes were finally exposed.
Dude, we did his bidding the entire game. Until the second half of Case 5, where we're like, wait a minute. Something stinks. And usually it's the butts. Usually it's Larry. Well, wait a minute. It was Red Mungus. Well, we knew Red Mungus was out there. We just didn't know he was silly with it. We didn't know he was... we didn't know the malicious nature of his intertwined destiny. Dude, that was sick. Write that down. You hear that? You know what I'm saying? Inquisitive fart.
You hounded...
Okay, we already read that.
And by ruining them both, like, you helped me get out of my revenge.
No.
And by ruining them both, you helped me get my revenge. Gotta love those powers of deduction.
If the time of death matched up, everything else would fit. So, could he possibly have cheated the time of death somehow? He cool the body down or something?
And what was that other guy's name again? Carmelo Gusto? Oh, you mean Batman Gotham? You even ran him down for me. That was some great work you did there.
Of course, Batman. The IS-7 incident. He killed the Joker and froze his body in order to conceal it. Uh-huh. Oh, this theme. This theme, dude. It hurts my head. Ready? Brace yourself. This part of the song is actually not bad. I like this part. But the first part's like, Jesus Christ, man. Mr. Batman needed to freeze Mr. Joker's body in order to obscure the time of death. If they determined that the murder occurred during afternoon tea, he would have been an obvious suspect.
Bingo.
Batman. It's been a while since we did his voice.
Hey, he's a freak. Like, I only wish I could have been there to see his downfall too.
Like, how can you say that? He was your father.
Zam! She's 12?
You guys know that image? I love that image. I'm scared.
Like, it's so scary. Miss Lagarde just keeps asking and asking about what happened that day. Like, where are you, Dad? Who's coming to get me, please? I need you to come take me away. Is it because I broke my promise? Because I didn't show up on time to help you taste your work?
He was no father. He left me all on my own. Like, what kind of person would do that? We may have shared the same blood, but that's it. Father, what a joke.
You may not want to hear this, Mr. Saint, but you share more than blood. You share methods of murder preservation? Maybe? Hate him all you like, but you're more like your father than you know.
Huh? Like, what's that supposed to mean?
Fate can be strange sometimes, but this was no coincidence. You and your father were the same, even in the methods you chose. You deliberately threw off the time of death just as he did. Oh shit. Dude, this is my favorite picture of Kay in the whole game. Because she's so girly pop here. Look at her. Look at her. I also like Gumbunga.
That's right, we had to rescue him from a warehouse refrigeration unit down by the harbor.
A refrigeration unit in a depot. Like I threw off the time of death.
True! I forgot that he was in the depot.
And how did I do that exactly?
By hiding the president's body in a very specific place. You hid the body right here. I assume? This one? You hid it at Home Depot. It's gotta be Sunshine Depot. I mean, come on. To Home Depot with you, a fate worse than death. You needed to keep the body cool somewhere, and you also needed somewhere to keep Sean. Who knew that the two were connected?
Like you're talking about the kidnapping again. Why are we bringing that up now?
Because as much as you may wish we had forgotten, we know that you kept Sean in a refrigeration unit. The same refrigeration unit in which you kept the president's body. Bro's an icicle. Bro's not all might, he's all icicle. Just as your father froze the body he was trying to conceal 18 years ago.
Oh, like what? You're saying I'm the same as him? The same as the animal who abandoned me?
A sad irony, but an undeniable truth nonetheless.
Like, shut up. I'm nothing like him. I could never be like him. He has nothing to do with me, and we're nothing alike.
Sorry, kiddo, but I think it's pretty clear that you and old Batman have a little more than a little bit in common. You even told us you didn't like sweet stuff way back when we first met, right?
Dude, I thought they were done dropping like breadcrumbs or like revealing the breadcrumbs. There were breadcrumbs everywhere. For those with eyes and ears and thighs to see it.
If that's not a product of your daddy issues, I don't know what is.
Bro's got daddy issues.
You don't understand.
You may have tried to disown your father, but he lives on in everything you do. You think the same way. And you're every bit as prepared as he was to sacrifice others in order to protect yourself. Your crimes were even exposed in the same manner. You couldn't be more similar. Is this it? Where's his dad's theme?
Oh my god! Or should I say?
Is he good? I can't tell. Are we doing it? He locked the fuck in? Wait, he locked in? Maybe he's not. It's not over?
Like I don't know anything about a refrigeration unit, and the kidnapping, that has nothing to do with me.
Nonsense. You did it so you could blackmail Judge Cavell. We know for a fact that you were involved.
Objection.
Like, you're a real danger to be around, you know that, Miles. What aren't you going to accuse me of? But it changes nothing. You still don't have any proof of incitement, of kidnapping, of anything.
Dude, the fake breakdown. We thought we had him. We thought we had him dead to rights.
Oh, wait. Like, are you planning on maybe fabricating some? Taking a leaf out of Old Man Winner's playbook?
Never. I would never do that. Ugh, I can't let myself rise to the provocation. Judge Gavel, I need my badge. Gumshoe, get in here. Right now.
Like, what was the line? No matter what happens, we must find the truth. Something like that, But only when the truth suits you, That's how the law keeps people down, isn't it?
The piggy's like, so true, so true.
And why I had to get my revenge myself. And I got away with it. I got away with it all. Lagarde, Winner, and now you. Like none of you can touch me.
This is bad, Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't there anything we can do? Everything points to this man being our culprit. But we need evidence, just one piece. Hey, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, you may step into the room. Come on in. Come on in. He bursts through the window. He's like, I got nothing. Put him in irons. Dead. We need one piece.
Can we get much higher? So high. Ah. Ah.
Did I kind of hit that? Did you hear that? It's real. The One Piece. Here we go. Take him to Detroit. You can't have shit in Detroit. It's a perfect place for him.
Like, all right, it's been fun, but it's time we brought this little show to an end, don't you think? Stick around for the main event, though, won't you? I'll even let you in for free, if you finally admit defeat.
Jesus. He's here. He's here. Gumbunga, please. Gumbunga, save us.
Who was that?
Yes! My man!
Oh, that's
He arrives
that's big. That's
calmly
big
in the
pog
night to
right
save
there.
the day.
Oh, that's big. That's big.
Oh,
that's big pog right
That's
there.
big.
That's big pog
Yes.
right there.
I'm dapping him up like that one, that One Piece meme. Thanos, get out of here.
Big pog right there. That's big.
I'm dapping him up like that One Piece meme. You know what I'm talking about?
Big pog right there. That's big. That's big. That's big pog.
Stop bringing up that image. What, the one where his balls are out? So true, Nico. I love Gumbunga more than I love myself. The gumshoe This will be the gumshoe-shaped nail in the sussy-shaped coffin. True, Centurio. Yes. The sussy incident will finally be laid to rest by a man who all he's eaten today is a Twinkie and a bowl of ramen. It's poetic, really.
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir.
Gummy, where have you been?
I've been doing my job, just like Mr. Edgeworth asked me.
He's such a good boy. Oh, yes. He's my favorite. And it makes me so sad this is the last game he ever appears in. No! Well, at least he didn't die. Knock on wood. Case isn't over. Shaggy, did Gumfuck not tell you? Did Gumfuck not tell you, Shaggy? Did we have updated evidence? Did we have an updated autopsy report? And Detective Gumshoe, do you have anything to report?
Yeah. I had them look into a few things real quick, sir.
about the refrigeration unit where the kid was kept.
Oh, he's not happy about that. He's not happy about that at all. Listen, there's a direct tomorrow. We can get Ace Attorney 7. Do you guys want me to go live for that? Because I'll wake up for it. If you guys want to. But if I go live, I might... But I want to play Xenoblade. I might go live. I might. I might not. But anyways, we got to keep going. This is intense. Dude, we're at the climax.
It was registered to the very big circus, just like you said.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
And there it is, just in the nick of time.
Excellent work, Detective. Well, Mr. Shaggy.
Like, that must be some kind of mistake. Why would a circus need a refrigeration unit?
A valid question, I suppose, but we're no experts in the circus trade. Dude, Gumshoe's getting a raise at the end of this game. If the game literally ends with us giving Gumshoe a raise and it rolls credits, cinema. I'm sorry. I'm past defeating Red Mungus now. I'm past that. I just want Gumshoe to get a raise. He's making like 2-3 a week. We need to get that. We need to get that up. Perhaps we could ask your department manager for her thoughts on the matter. Well, Miss Berry.
We do hire a unit to store all the food for the animals. But I don't know where it is. I leave all that to Shaggy. He's so good at that kind of thing.
No, you fool!
Eek! Shaggy, you're scaring me.
Such a shame, but rushing to find a solution after the fact so often leads to mistakes. He's done. He's done. You knew that if the body was found in the unit, the suspicion would fall on you. So you panicked and moved it to the grounds of the big building instead. But you weren't counting on Sean being found in the unit when you kidnapped him. If only you'd known you were up against a great thief and an even greater detective, bro. You don't know who you're up against. You're up against like the... You're up against the 2009 New England Patriots right now. No. What was the year they went 16-0? 16-0 Patriots. What year was that? You're up against the 2007 Patriots of detective sleuthing work. Okay, Shaggy, you didn't stand a chance. Unless your name's Eli Manning. In that case, you might win the Super Bowl. Niche reference. Epic joke, Nico. Niche reference. Bazinga. Bazinga. We haven't had a Bazinga this stream, Chad. Bazinga. I really do like how Kay's like first thing she steals as a great thief is she steals Sean back. Or like that's her like assignment. Cause she did it. She did so good. Is everything all right? You're looking a little pale. Bro, he's wearing white face paint. You're just mocking him. He's not done.
Like, don't think you've won just yet, Miles. You're missing proof for the most important part of your little theory.
Really? I am. Perhaps you can enlighten us?
You don't have any evidence that I crushed the presidential faker with that balloon. Like, and I know you don't, because there isn't any.
I'm afraid there is.
What?
If Mr. Shaggy murdered the victim as we think he did, there should be traces of your misdeed on this piece of evidence. Is it the balloon again? Chat, lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it. The tape? It's gotta be the tape, the final evidence, dude. It's the balloon residue. Well, I would expect there to be like slight amounts of pollen on the bottom of the balloon, but like we can't see that. I'm just assuming. It's the balloon again. Guys, I swear the past like 5 pieces of evidence that I've submitted are the balloon again and the balloon again. When in doubt, the balloon again. Run it. When in doubt, the balloon again. Analysis of the balloon basket should turn up the evidence we need.
Like the balloon again! You already have your bullet hole. What else do you expect to find?
Trace amounts of pollen, perhaps. Buzz, buzz, buzz. I'm a bee. And I'm locked in on that nectar, bro.
We expect to find plenty, actually. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? If there's truth to be found, then he'll find it. He's a hero of justice.
He sure is. We'll find something for sure.
I'm getting worried now. Are we gonna find something?
Mr. Edgeworth has gotten out of way tighter spots than this one.
What they said. They believe in you, Miles Areno. And so does your pop. He's looking down on you right now. I know he is. Objection. Oh, big up, double objection.
Just stay calm and see this through to the end, Miles Edgeworth. A perfect victory is only moments away.
The president's body double was killed by the balloon. Traces of a certain substance will prove that. And you, Shaggy, will pay for your crimes at last.
I'm looking forward to this. Time to wrap up all the mysteries of the past, present, and future,
And all the secret fourth thing all at once and for all. That was the line, yep. I'm not rereading it.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth, deal the final blow to this unforgivably wicked man.
This last piece of evidence will prove your guilt beyond a doubt. What should we expect to find on the balloon if it was used to crush the president? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. When Sean found the president's body, he also found a bouquet of lion lilies.
Lion lilies. Symbol of the connection between parent and child. A popular flower back in Zangfa. Like, that's your proof? A bunch of flowers that will be rotting at the dump by now? Like a bunch of flowers that Sean threw away? So much for your beautiful symbol of parental connection.
That's got nothing to do with any of this.
Ignore him, Sean. You threw those flowers away, that much is true. But the bond they represented remains as strong as it ever was. The president held on to them until the last. An act which provided us with our final piece of evidence.
Like, what are you talking about?
The flowers Sean disposed of had been squashed flat. That means that they must have been crushed by the balloon. If we examine the basket for traces of lion lily pollen, what do you think we might find?
No. You don't need to do that. Like, you looked over the basket just now. Anyways, there was pollen. If there was pollen stuck to it, you would have seen it. Those flowers are bright yellow, of course.
Not all evidence is visible to the naked eye, Mr. Shaggy.
Huh?
Emma? Emma? Science, please. Emma, play me that science.
Yeah?
I'd like to call on your scientific skills once again, if you don't mind.
Leave it to me. All right, let's take a look at this balloon basket, shall we?
Deal or no deal, sound 14.
Oh, I've got something.
Tell me it's true. Oh, I'm serving up Shaggy souffle tonight. Oh, on the house, all you can eat buffet, bro.
Bright yellow pollen, just like you said. If it's from the same flowers, it shouldn't take more than another quick test to prove it.
Like, what?
Get him. Get him. And there we have it. You murdered the president, and this murder you carried out yourself. That's what I was saying. This is the one that he did. The other ones he manipulated, but this one that was him.
Like, no, like Scoob, how could this, no.
You crushed the president with that balloon. Then you loaded his body into the basket and took him to the refrigeration unit.
Why go through all the trouble of removing the body?
Because he knew another incident was scheduled to occur that same evening.
Oh.
Dude, it's all coming together. Even though, I don't know. It all, like, obviously, but just, like, it's crazy how every detail does fit together. You know what I mean?
Oh, Rosie Ringer's murder.
Exactly. If he had left the body there, it would have interfered with his other plans.
I get it. And he couldn't leave the body in the refrigeration unit for too long either, right?
Indeed not. So while returning to the big building to drop the body off again the following night.
I just sneeze.
Just kidding, I lied. He must have observed the fire Sean caused and the Torosaurus head falling as a result. Chat sting this guy. That's what gave you the idea, wasn't it? To frame Sean for the murder.
You made it seem as if the falling head was what killed him, so that my son would take the blame. Despicable coward.
In order to achieve your aim, you lowered the president's body from the balloon to the lot below. And while he was dangling from the rope you used... They tangled him upright. That's hilarious. He was caught on Sean's rehearsal tape. I mean, I guess so.
No, like, how did you see through it all? Like, how?
You manipulated people and you manipulated this case, just as you manipulate animals on the stage. You thought you were all powerful, but your reign is at an end.
The animals look like they're mad with you, Shaggy. Even Money and Isaiah. They thought you were their friend, but you're not. They're sad and mad all at the same time.
The tiger's gonna kill him. The tiger's gonna kill him. The monkey might kill him. Why are you holding those bunnies like that? Well, they don't deserve that.
Like, stop it. Stop looking at me like that.
Perhaps they will when you finally stop clowning around. You tell him, Edgeworth. That's a you got him there. You clowning around. Bro's not a clown. He is the entire circus. You're not cut out for comedy. Your tale is destined to end with a whimper.
Don't, get away from me. Get away from me. Leave me alone. Dad, where are you? I'm so scared. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I've done nothing wrong. I'm not the bad one. They are. Why, Bakugo? Why did you stop me from going to see my dad? If none of them did what they did, I wouldn't have had to.
In a way, I do feel bad for him a little bit. A little bit.
Like, I couldn't trust the police. I couldn't trust anybody. I was all alone. But that man, he helped me. Mojo Jojo was the only one who ever helped me, so what if I used people? I had to. Was that so wrong? No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Full combo. Beat his ass. Boom! Rock'em sock'em robot in his ass. The monkey broke out of jail and fucking socked him. He's dead. There's no way he's living that. They gave him the full, like, Smash Bros. Tekken combo. They gave him the like 18-piece combo. They gave him the bird slaps and then a couple of kicks from a bunny rabbit, and then the gorilla just came up and just mollywopped him. Oh, that was funny. I like that. Who is this? That was really funny. That was a very good breakdown. I actually think that Shaggy's evil form and his regular form, Shaggy in general, is one of the best animated Ace Attorney characters. I actually think that. I think he's like top 5. Dude's actually kind of goated. It seems the game is up at last. Is this the killer? Is this the killer? My guess is it's the killer. Look at him. Jesus Christ, dude. You gotta, like, move on. Something. Dog like Lang. Dog like Lang.
It seems the game is up at last.
I'm assuming this is the killer. Yup. Is he gonna kill him? Like, actually?
He's come to collect his toll.
The killer literally will kill people who betray his trust. Like, he's actually gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him. All right. The killer. Uh-oh.
Mr. Edgeworth, may I be the first to congratulate you. You have unmasked the person behind this entire sorry affair. Now I am free to...
Oh, here he comes. He's literally gonna kill him. Yeah. No!
Guns are so clumsy, don't you find?
Like, I don't have a gun.
Please, not only are you carrying one, you were just about to draw it.
Really? He must have stolen it from the president after murdering him. Okay, true. I'm surprised this case isn't over. The rising action just keeps going. We hit the peak and then it went down and now we're going back up.
This gentleman betrayed a bond of trust. He knew the so-called president was an imposter, and yet he employed me to kill him nonetheless. There is nothing more dangerous for an assassin than to be lied to about the nature of one's target.
Look at Lang's breathing, like, animation. He looks like he's, like, made out of, like packing peanuts or, like, air. He looks like he's made out of packing supplies.
There is nothing more... Okay, we read that. If one does not know what cards one's opponent is holding, one can be very unpleasantly surprised. But that was not your true crime. No. Thinking you could deceive me, manipulate me. That is the crime for which you are about to pay.
Are they actually gonna kill him right now? If you step in and try to stop him, you're gonna die. I think he's actually gonna die. Look at Tony. He's like, shit, I just wanted to solve the case. I don't know why about this whole, like, murder killing thing. I don't know if we should do that. And Tabby's like,
oh, this microphone, it makes me so sad.
Kay's like, what? Dog like Lang. Francisca, she's brimming. Gumbugga's like, gah? She can't look. No! Wait, are they actually gonna kill him?
Oh!
Fishing!
You! It's been a while, the killer. Holy shit!
Look at Shaggy in the background! Look at him! Wait! Dude, I fuck with Canis, Mojo Jojo. Dude, he's a noble dude. You know why he's doing this? I know why he's doing this. He just saved Shaggy's life. Why? Because Shaggy saved his life like 12 years ago. So he's repaying his debt. Dude. Stay with me. Cinema. Duel. Where's Helmut?
It's been a while, Tequila.
Step aside, Canis. Step aside, Mojo Jojo. That man is my target.
I would politely ask you to call off that particular job.
He'll pay for his crimes.
No, he'll pay for his crimes, but in prison, not at the end of your blade.
I did not see that his ID number is B00B055. Yeah, he's the boss. Boss man.
And if I refuse?
Let us just say that it might not... Let us just say that I might not take the loss of the one life that I ever saved too well.
He's basically saying that if you kill Shaggy, I'm gonna try to kill you.
You save a life. Mojo Jojo, the blind butcher himself.
Preposterous, I know. But yes, I who have taken so many lives, once chose to preserve one, that of an innocent young pup. And he, in his turn, saved mine. Something of a bond formed between us. Laugh all you like, I know I would. But I would respectfully request that you spare him. As one professional to another, I ask that you let this particular target live.
Dude. Shaggy doesn't... Okay. Like I said, I kind of feel bad for Shaggy. But he doesn't deserve Mojo Jojo. Mojo Jojo's kind of a real one. He kind of is a real one. It's kind of like how last stream I was like, did Mojo Jojo let All Might talk to his son before he died? I feel like my headcanon is that he did let him, and then he killed him afterwards. Or like, you know, like see his son. I don't know if that's actually what happened, but my headcanon says that's what happened, okay? That's what we're going with. And he's like, fine, I'll kill you afterwards. See your son.
Very well. The boy must mean a lot to you.
Well, Shaggy saved his life, remember? That's what I was saying.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Helmut, who's a good big old beef boss beefcake? Who's a big old bobby dog? Who's a big old dog?
You need not thank me. I simply see a little point. I simply see little point in the two of us killing one another. Now then, I bid you all good day.
He Thanos snapped and he was out of there.
No, get back here.
You're not gonna catch him, dude. He teleported away.
You have my thanks, Mr. Edgeworth.
Wow, he is a horrible person, but he's kind of chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like as long as I wasn't assigned to be his target, I feel like I could have like a decent conversation with him. Like, I'm like, what did you get up to in like your college years? And I could pet his dog and we could just like hash out the story. You know what I'm saying? We could grab a brewski and hash out the story.
The young pup needed to be shown the error of his ways. You have done just that. Oh, good boy, Helmut. Alright, I suppose we better be getting back. Our ironclad enclosure awaits.
He's gonna voluntarily go back to prison because he doesn't even care. He's in complete... It's so funny that he can just leave whenever he wants. He just chooses to stay in prison most of the time.
Doesn't it, Helmut? Yes, it does. Who's a good boy, Helmut?
They're gonna try to arrest him.
Oh, hello.
You killed my dad, didn't you, old man?
I will not lie, I did. My victims deserve to be remembered, at the very least. Ah, but I sense a great hatred for me from you, horned pup. In that case.
Sean, no.
You must not falter, little one. Here, you may use my knife.
Hey, yo!
Take it and cut my throat. One sure slice is all it takes.
This is diesel as hell. Is he actually gonna do it? Or is he gonna be like, just kidding, and then he runs away on helmet? He like rides him like a horse. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I was growing rather tired of carving my little statues anyway.
I want revenge. I want it so badly.
Sean, Sean, don't do it. Please, Sean, I beg of you.
He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. Yeah, see, he's not gonna do it.
At least I didn't till just now. I would have done anything to make you pay, no matter how long it took.
But you should make those who have wronged you pay. It'll make you feel so good, trust me. All the pain, all the suffering, it all goes away. It drowns it all out, numbs it.
No, it doesn't. Look at you. Does this look like the face of a guy whose pain is numbed?
Maybe it does. And listening to you, I thought maybe that's what I wanted.
Sean?
But it's not just about me. Say I get my revenge. How does that help anybody else? If I become a murderer, my mom suffers 10 times more than I ever would. And so would all the people I work with. They're counting on me. And they worry about me.
Thoughtful words indeed, little one.
Yeah? Well, I get it now. I'm not gonna kill you, not yet. I will never forgive you. I shouldn't be the one who gets to punish you either. That's what these guys are for. My mom, the prosecutor, people like that.
Sean.
Not yet. No, hey, not yet.
Wow. You may be young, Sean, but you're way wiser than I'll ever be. You could at least consider trying to better yourself, Kay.
Very well. Then I suppose we will be on our way. With me, young pup.
Like, on our way? To where?
Where else? To the prison. Our home.
Our home?
He's gonna forcibly take him here. We're not even gonna arrest him. Mojo Jojo's just taking him with him. And with that, the case came to an end. A case that had dragged so many people into its orbit. But as for me, there was one last thing I had to do. Badge? 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 Wait, chat, badge? Do I get it back? Do I get my badge back? April 8th, 2:54 p.m., Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence Chamber. There she is. I was gonna say, Gabelle better be here.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Edgeworth.
What's the big idea, big guy? Wanna tell us what we're doing here? Show me the badge. Come on. Open that badge.
Mr. Edgeworth, your request has been processed and approved.
Huh? You what now? I've asked for my prosecutor's badge to be reinstated. Yeah! Give it to me! Give it to me!
Your badge. What is the meaning of this?
I am returning it.
Oh, that's
From
big.
this day forth,
That's
I'm
big.
a prosecutor
That's big
no
pog
longer.
right there.
I still can't
that's
believe
big.
you did that for
That's
me.
big. That's big pog right there.
That's big.
Shh, not
That's
yet, chat.
big. That's
Hold,
big
stay your
pog
tongue.
right there.
Stay your tongue. A certain man once said, to be an attorney is to be a defendant's most trusted ally. Is he talking about his dad or that man? And that by believing in your client, the truth will make itself known. They're just listing it. Okay. That man's image has been forever burned into my memory. As strongly as the vision of my father fighting in the courtroom.
Good old Greggy.
But that's his and my father's path. Mine lies elsewhere.
Mr. Edgeworth!
My path is that of the prosecutor. It always was.
Well, and I guess that's that.
I'm sorry.
No, I dig it. And besides, I can tell by that look in your eye that your mind's made up.
It is.
All right then. Looks like our work together is diddly done. Just don't come crying to old Tony if you change your mind. This club's now closed to new members.
I understand.
Hey, Milester. Care to tell me why at least? How come you're so dead set on popping the old prosecutor's hat back on?
Do I have my badge yet? Have we received it? Have I received my badge yet? I need the badge. I need the badge. I need it. You once asked me something, Pepperoni.
Are you gonna keep fighting crime as a prosecutor, or help people as an attorney? Something tells me you got a big decision ahead of you. Only you can answer.
I've been thinking about that question ever since. About how I mean to live my life. And now that this case is over, I think I finally know the answer. I'm going to help people as a prosecutor.
But can't you also do that as an attorney?
Look at it this way. Shaggy was also a victim of sorts. True. He lost his only parent all those years ago, and with him, his ability to believe in a just world. I know how that feels. He lost his dad too, I forgot. To lose somebody so important to you, you lose faith in everything. To doubt everything and be utterly alone. To fight and fight and fight. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty, so I make that my policy. But I was lucky. Somebody was kind enough to save me from myself. All right, no more beating around the bush. Phoenix. Phoenix Birdman, right? That's his middle name, by the way, in case you didn't know. Phoenix. Are they gonna show him? No, they didn't. Okay. I was like, no way they show him. Mr. Saint had nobody. He had no faith in the law. He felt that seeking revenge himself was the only option. But I doubt even you imagined that the body double would ever go so far as to co-opt our country's police.
No. Like, I sure didn't. And as long as Winter was around, no evidence was ever going to stand. He even nearly managed to ruin things this morning. Like, Lagarde almost got away with it again.
I want to help people like him.
And how do you plan to do that?
If he had been able to rely upon the law, none of this would have happened. That's actually, like, that's a big maybe. Because if Excelsius was still in power and he was the law, I don't know. I mean, you fixed it, yeah, in retrospect, but, you know, I don't know. I see why he did that.
Chairman Winner made a mockery of justice, and in doing so, drove Mr. Shaggy away from seeking it.
That's what I'm saying.
The law is only as good as its practitioners. It can be a shield that keeps the people safe from harm, or a sword wielded to wound them. Just one among
Among Us.
Just one among many of the law's great contradictions.
You can say that again. Yep, it's what we folks in the trade like to call a legal contradiction. The law is far from perfect.
But one cannot solve such contradictions in the law without engaging with it. I don't think an attorney could have saved Mr. Shaggy. But a prosecutor? A custodian of the law? I think perhaps they could have. And he's playing his dad's theme. I plan to take up my badge again and confront those contradictions at every turn.
Very Miles Areno. I like it. You know, it won't be easy breezy though, right? Fighting the law itself, that's lawyering on odd mode.
I understand that, but somebody has to do it.
Oh, I don't doubt that. And if it has to be anybody, it should be you. Laws are like people, I guess. They both gotta grow and change, adapt or perish, am I right? You're gonna smash this, I just know it. After all, you're Greggy's boy through and through. If there's one thing that man did not know how to do, it's give up. Eyes on the prize and straight on till sunset. That was his motto. You know what? I saw that same determination on your face the second you mentioned taking up prosecutoring again. You know what's really grown and changed? Hate to be a big old cheese ball, but you. I only wish your dad were here to see it. He'd be proud as all get out.
Pepperoni, thank you.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if you're ready to begin, we can get the ceremony underway.
Please. Play me that badge. Play me that badge.
By the power vested in me by the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence, I, Verity Gavel, do hereby, in the sight of the Almighty Goddess, reinstate Miles Edgeworth as a servant of the law.
Holy shit, chat! I got my badge back! Holy
That's
shit!
big pog right there.
Oh, that's big.
No way!
That's big pog right there.
That's
That's big pog right
No
there.
way!
Big pog right there. Pog right there.
That's
big. That's
Oh,
big
that's
pog right there.
that's big.
That's big pog right there. That's big pog right there.
That's
Big. That's big pog right there.
That's
That's big. That's big pog right there.
It's pretty big.
Oh, that's big.
That's big pog right there. Big pog right
Oh,
there.
that's big. That's
Big. That's big pog right there.
I did it! I got my badge back!
That's
Big. That's big pog right there.
That's
Big.
Proof
That's
of my
big
possession.
pog
However,
right there.
I prefer to keep it in my pocket. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Sorry. Guys, bazinga. Cut this out of the video. Cut this out. It's going in my pocket. I'm sorry. Get out of there. Okay, it's going in my... Do I have it? No, this is a shitty jacket. I was wondering if I had a jacket pocket. All right, it's in my pants. Bazinga.
All right, you're a prosecutor again.
Best news I've heard all week, sir.
Well, Mr. Prosecutor, I got a scoop. Your pops is gonna wanna know that his kid just signed up for the opposition a second time.
Thank you again, Pepperoni, for everything.
Don't thank me yet. The next time you see me could be across a courtroom. And this face is a whole lot less roughishly charming when it's not on your side of the aisle.
I would relish the opportunity to face an attorney trained by my father. I hope that day comes very soon.
Alrighty, pepperoni out.
I like Tony's character. He's kind of just a plot device to connect Miles with his dad, but I don't really care because they do it well.
Welcome back into the fold, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Thank you, Judge Cavell. I owe you more than I can say.
You do. You strove.
No. You strove to right the wrongs of the committee from the inside. That must have been a lonely battle indeed. And she did it for a while, too. She had to act all evil and shit for a long time.
Not at all. I was never truly alone.
That's right. You had the goddess of justice on your side.
Thank you for teaching me that it's possible to fight in such a way. The contradictions within the committee are like those within the legal system itself. If we aren't able to overcome them, the real truth will forever evade us. I have you to thank for teaching me that, and for setting me on this path. I hereby swear to confront the contradictions that afflict the law and to overcome them.
And I thank you for your commitment to that cause, as does the Almighty Goddess. I truly believe that such efforts are necessary in order for the law to grow and improve.
I will look forward to seeing you in the courtroom again soon. Yeah, where's Eustace? I just realized, when's the last time we saw that guy? Is he in the dump still digging through trash? He's trying to find lunch. Where did he go? I just realized he's not been present this entire time. He's just crying in a corner. I love that the next game after this is the Dark Age of Law. I kind of do like that, though, because it's like they are confronting it. Like Edgeworth is saying, I'm going to confront the law that's messed up. That's basically what he's saying. And they, I mean, you say what you want about Dual Destinies, but they kind of do that in Dual Destinies at the end, at least. You know what I'm saying? Are they deadass never going to show that man? No, they never ever show that man in the investigations games. No, they will not. I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked.
As will I. You did not see the best of me when I last oversaw a trial. The next time will be different. I will show you what it means to serve justice with true impartiality.
You can serve justice with me any day of the week. Hey, I'm just saying, you have my phone number, you have my contact. Judge Gavell. I don't mean to call your motivation into question. Guys, how crazy would it be if tomorrow morning we get the Ace Attorney 7 announcement? Oh my god. On the Nintendo Direct. The likelihood's like 0. But what if, dude? What if? Gift us 20 subs. Why do I have to gift you subs? My like $200 headphones broke today and I have to go buy a new pair. I'm not gifting you guys shit. Because please. All right. You asked nicely. I'll think about it.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
But to my mind, the ideal judge is not wholly impartial. The ideal judge is human. Even in the courtroom, they laugh, they cry, they rage, they smile. And then, when all is said and done, they pass down a judgment based on that very humanity. Yeah, stop acting like a robot, girl. I'm not sure exactly how to put this. But perfection isn't always the loftiest of ideals, and it's certainly not the only thing to strive for. Forgive me, this is only my opinion, nothing more.
You are right, of course. There are other ways. I thank you for sharing your insights. Mr. Edgeworth, there is another reason I was never truly alone during my long struggle against Chairman Winner.
Like, because I was, like, kind of doing it, but you had to act like you didn't like it?
Someone else was with me.
Are they talking about Eustace? Are we talking about Baby Piss Boy? Where's Baby Piss Man? Of course, I was thinking, like, 2 other people before Sean, but yeah, Sean, too.
Of course, Sean! This clipping gave me more courage than words can express. Simply having it near me gave me hope. No matter how hard things get, no matter how formidable one's opponent, when we feel that we are not alone, we can keep going no matter how hard the road ahead. Mistakes have been made, but we must fix them. For Sean's sake more than anyone's.
Like the mistakes made in the instant in which his father died.
So you see, there is something more important than to me even than the words of the... There is something more important even to me than the words of the goddess. Though it may anger her to hear me say such things.
So that was your secret weapon all along. The strength of your bond with your son.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps I should not strive for an unachievable perfection. But I must grow. As a servant of the law and as a mother. That I believe above all else.
I see. Seems that we both have plenty still to learn.
Indeed. We are neither of us perfect yet. Let us continue along our chosen paths, and continue to grow as we tread them, until we meet again. I will look forward to that day. May the goddess watch over you as you embark upon the next step of your journey.
She was never seen again. She's never come back to the series. It's been like 14 years. I lost the title of prosecutor, but and in doing so, I've set myself seeing the way forward, a new path of justice, and I'm determined to follow that path until it finally leads me to the truth, no matter how hard it might be, no matter what obstacles might arise. Woe betide anybody who stands in my way for whatever they may be, whatever they might say. I will lift up my voice and shout, objection! Yes! We did it, chat! We did it!
So, Chief, what kind of Scoopy looking to land ourselves next?
That's big.
Did I teach you nothing, knucklehead? We're journalists, dang it. Leads are our stock and trade, our bread and butter. You don't just hand that stuff over. Not even to your danged apprentice.
Oh, Chief, I guess I got a whole bunch to learn, huh? Well, alrighty then. I better go track down some leads on myself.
That's the spirit. You go get them, champ. Before you mosey on down that way, mind sharing what kind of leaves them there leaves might be? Huh? But, Chief, you, come on now. I'm pretty much your editor, ain't I? Can't hold out on the boss. Ooh, come on, Chief. That's cold.
What a good game. I enjoyed this a lot. It was a very good game. It was very, like, well intertwined together. I don't know how to describe it. Every detail was very, very intentional, and not every Ace Attorney game is like that. This is one of my favorite animations in the game, where he suction cups the fucking ice cream.
My arm wound is yet to fully heal even now. The bodyguard who inflicted it was a skillful practitioner indeed. I shan't be forgetting him in a hurry. Never mind that now. Time to return to the life of a simple ice cream seller. Although I've been thinking that perhaps crepes would be more my speed. Well, no rush. I'm sure there will be time to ponder the matter right before my next job comes in.
I love that they brought back the killer too. It made it made narrative sense. Or they did it well. They brought a lot of characters back. Not in a very important sense. The killer is more important than others.
Sorry, you might have knocked me out on my butt-wise guy, but anyway, I'll be keeping my gun up looking for an opening, and we gotta go into this dump yet. Ain't that right, Teddy? The second bell ring for the next round escapes and shenanigans will come on swinging. Till then, it's training, and more training.
Thank you, Rocco Carcerado. Thank you, Little Mac. Guys, it's so hard to read those lines. They go by so fast. Is that Alan? Alan, get out of here.
You want to know if I am still planning on becoming an animal stylist? Sure, I'm still studying every single day. Still up to my elbows in mud. But guess it suits me better than being a newspaper salesman. I plan to make it my new career when I finally get out of here. What is that? Is my release a few more years away now because I helped warden the guard? Hey!
Yeah, he probably should stay in prison.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm being so nice to the stupid freaking animals? I don't care about the freaking license. I just want to get out of here. Why me?
I like that. That's funny. Like, they brought him back. He was the culprit of the very first Ace Attorney case ever. And they're like, yeah, let's just put him in prison. And let's just give him a character arc. Well, not even an arc, but like, you know what I mean. Let's just make him do lines.
I was so shocked when I learned what Shaggy been up to this whole time. I trusted him. I was his boss. Still, I can't sit around being sad forever, I guess. The show must go on. I can't let the Magic Department and the Ventriloquist Department get the better of us. We'll let at this stage and blow away the competition and those awful memories with it.
Dude, she's been involved with too much shit.
She's like, oh no, murder happened by me. Oh no. Anyways, I'm Regina. My name's Regina.
Hello, Helmut. Who's a good boy, Helmut, with my baby?
I must have gotten soft in my old age, haven't I, boy?
Yes, I have. Good boy.
18 years ago, I saved a life, and the troublesome child is still keeping me busy to this day. And now here we are, back in a cage. Well, we'll have company soon at least, won't we, boy?
Yes, our friend the pup, yes.
Things certainly won't be dull with him around.
No, they won't, big puppy. Puppy Helmut.
I also really like the drawings they did. Like, that drawing at the end was, like, sick, where they were, like, the killer and Mojo Jojo were fighting.
What dessert shall we eat? Chocolate cake, sticky and sweet.
Oh, so soft and fluffy and light. You'll be dreaming of it tonight.
I forgot about the Mickey and Minnie squad. Wait,
and I'll come visit you every day, just like you and Tony did when I was in here.
We have so much to thank him and Mr. Edgeworth for.
Oh yeah, she's in jail, I forgot.
Most of the fact that I get to eat your delicious desserts again, Mickey.
And not just you. They gave me permission to keep providing sweet treats to everyone here. I guess I'll spread the gospel of candy making for all these years. It's finally paying off.
Good for them. She's in Yuri prison. I don't even know if I want to go there ever. I've already had too much shit happen to me in Yuck.
Oh, hello, sweeties. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, you great big thank you know. Oh, dear Greggy Pegleg, too, of course. After all, thanks to all you, I can eat my semi-poo-poo sweets again. Even thinking of making a lovely version out of them.
I like how we never revealed her age.
I'm gonna call it Snacker's Delight. I'm making a stomach so small, it can only eat snacks. You better get skinny as an ant peg and love every minute. I'm going to make you a fortune.
We never found out her age. Her age is just mystery. And 18 years passed and she didn't age. I don't think she's alive. I think she's a robot. Hi, Larry.
Man, I've met so many beautiful people now and drawn so many beautiful sketches. Lulu isn't the biggest fan of my new work, though.
Is that his girlfriend?
She took one look at my sketchbook and hit me over the head with it. Bam! Just like that. And then she left. Guess that's one less beautiful person in my life now. Okay, his wife left him. Not his wife. You know what I mean. Look, I've got a big decision ahead of me. Do I follow my art or follow my heart? By heart, I mean new girlfriend.
You got that, right? Girlfriend. It's always new girlfriend. Follow your fart? Detective Bad! I love this guy. Vegeta.
First things first, I am Vegeta. Second things second, you're not Vegeta.
Best of the bad in there. Seriously, though, thank you for the assist, good buddy.
Huh, you want me to talk about the IS-7? I'll talk all day. Sounds like that Edgeworth kid is doing good work.
Yeah, Miles Arena shows a different path from his old man in the end. A path that means we can't work together. But that won't stop me looking in on him from time to time.
You've come pretty far yourself, Kakarot.
Oh, holy macaroni, a compliment from Big Bad Detective Bad? Am I dreaming? Well, flattery will get you everywhere, old pal. You ever need a little Tony Pepperoni magic? Just say the word.
Kakarot, I'm gay, let's fuck!
Looks like they'll be letting me off a little easier than I thought for what I did. I guess because I told them I was kind of forced to do it. Ouch! Ain't no such thing as easy when it comes to crime, damaged, fool child. Sorry, Grandma. I still feel awful about it, of course. But I'm just so glad I get to stay out here with you. What's that? You think we should be getting back to work?
I guess you're right. Can't keep the dead waiting.
We still need to open that orb. We did. We did like once or twice. It popped. There was nothing in there, sadly.
Science saved the day again, huh? Good thing I happen to be around, right? Even if I do have to jump right back on a plane again to go back to Europe. All this flying around is gonna get tiring. Still, it's all part of becoming a first-class forensic investigator. Yes, I better get going. Oh, but if you ever need me, just say the word, okay? I'll come running. You know I will.
Emma's actually goated. In Spirit of Justice, Emma's like a very important character, again. Is Emma a more longer standing character than Gumshoe? No. Right? I don't think so. No, Gumshoe's been around for longer, even though Gumshoe hasn't been recently in games.
The greater one's father, the greater the pressure to be great. But Eustace Wiener, was it? He has chosen his own path now, and he will be tested. Just as I was.
Dude, they have the same character arc.
Miles Edgeworth chose to live as a prosecutor over how his father lived. That too is a valid answer to the questions that we've had to wrestle with.
Emma's in a lot of, she's in the DLC case of 1, and then she's in 4 Ace Attorney Investigations and 6. Dog like Lang.
My father hid a secret, bore a burden. I could only have imagined. Sonic, I thought only my family name. He thought of our entire nation. I mean, to carry on that legacy, to fulfill his last great wish. Even if our president was an imposter, an intruder. Even if the real president is long dead. Even if it takes all my effort, and all my men's effort, Zhang Fa will rise again. After all, Lang Zi says...
Forget about it. I'm gonna fix the legal system. Forget about it.
I gave up on the winner thing. Told everybody to stop calling me that.
He's so smart now.
Because I didn't win. My dad did it all for me. I'm gonna start again from scratch. I won't let what he did ruin everything. And pretty soon I'll be better than him. And better than Edgeworth. So watch out. Now, first order of business, get a new nickname. Wiener. Eustace Wiener.
I liked Eustace's character too. I wish he was around in the final act of the case. But like he kind of had his arc in the middle.
It was eventful to say the least, but we got it done, and the movie's going down great.
I think the murder stories in the gossip magazines might have helped. Big Bad Man emerges from Big Bad Bull. Reveal the true face of the monster finds Zhang Fa murder plot. Huh? Wait, this is a picture of you, Mr. Powers.
What? But why?
Hey, it's not so bad. After all, it'll make people come to see the movie, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, Eustace's arc is very good, but he's only around for half the case. Which is not really a complaint, but it's like, I wish there was more.
I very much enjoyed the movie, Sean.
There's nothing. You haven't seen anything yet. Not yet.
The boy who befriended both Torosaurus and Gordy. They don't come any bigger than that. And that was a role you were born to play.
You think? Well, it would be cool to be in a sequel, I guess. I mean, eventually, not yet though. And I kind of like acting. Hey, we can pick something up before we head back. I wanted to get some lion lilies for my dad.
Of course, and I will buy some too. For Amelie.
Motohide Ishiro. Onegaishimasu. Arigato.
Post-credit scene. The gang's all here. Dude, this is like the Fortnite trio. Like, we boot up to play Fortnite on a weeknight. Who would be the fourth? Who's the full squad? Who's the fourth villain for my Fortnite squad? That man, no. He doesn't play video games. He doesn't even know how to use a cell phone. Tony, Lang. Lang would destroy the computer. Eustace probably would play Fortnite now that he's like past the whole winter thing. All right, Kay can teach him. Kay can teach him. And Kay would teach him. I guarantee Kay's cracked at Fortnite. Like, she's like super casual about it too. Like, she's cranking 90s, like wiping the entire map while having a conversation about thieving. We had this combo in case 4. I know, because it's true. Okay, here we go. Post-credit scene. This is it.
It's been a busy few days, huh, sir?
Unbelievably so. How did so many important cases all come along at once? Well, because they were all because of Mungus. He was moving in the shadows. He was moving too quick, and we got dragged into them. Red Mungus intentionally dragged us into their cases so that we could solve them in their favor. That's why they were so quick, because Red Mungus was like, all right, you solved that one, next one, go.
There's never a dull moment when I'm around. Guess I'm just lucky that way.
Wait, so all that stuff happened because of you?
No, Gummy, how could you say that?
And yet, I don't think the good detective is entirely wrong. Well, Kay, what now? Will you be returning to your thieving practice? This is also Kay's last appearance. What's she gonna do?
Yeah, good question.
What? You're not sure?
How can I put this? I guess I feel I've been trying to follow in my father's footsteps this whole time, you know? Trying to become the great thief just like he was.
The Yatagarasu.
Or a Yatagarasu, at least.
But watching how this all panned out for you, Mr. Edgeworth, it got me thinking that maybe I need to get out from under his shadow and live my own life.
Girl, you need to go back to high school. Like, go take Algebra 2 and get into college. Be normal. Girl, can you be normal for 2 seconds? Okay.
Just like how you decided not to do the whole attorney thing, it's time to make our own fate.
She's right. After all, nothing thrives in the shade. You get some college credit, girl. Come on.
I'm gonna be my own hero.
That sounds like an admirable plan indeed.
I won't be giving up the name, though.
I can't not be the great Yatagarasu, though, right?
Whatever name you pick, you'll always be K to us, K. And you'll always be a hero.
Aw, thanks, Gummy. You'll always be my Gummy, too.
You bet I will, and I'll be doing my detective thing just as hard as always. So I'll be counting on you, sir.
Yes, and I'll be counting on you too, detective. Just as I've been counting on you these last few days. You've helped us out too many times to mention. Give him a raise now. If this game ends and it gives him a raise, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I don't need to say it. I don't need to say it. Give him a raise right now. I think you're done! So you're gonna come to the place to
Oh, that's big. That's big. That's big pog right there.
Hey, yo!
That's big pog right there. Big. That's big pog right there. Pog right there. Big pog right there. That's big. That's big. That's big pog right there.
Let's fucking go!
That's big pog.
I'm beating my chest in the prosecutor's office right now. Let's fucking go!
Right there. Big. That's big pog right there.
Gummy needs a new pair of shoes.
Pog right there.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait. You mean?
What's the matter? I'm saying I'll see to that you get paid a little more, detective.
You will? This is unbelievable, sir.
No way. Go Gummy.
It's like a dream come true. I can finally leave the instant noodle wipe behind.
But don't think I'll be letting you rest on your laurels. Your work won't be getting any easier. I hope you understand that.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I'll give you everything I got. Just you wait and see.
Pepperoni and Judge Gavel set me on a new path in life. A path on which I will face down every contradiction that the law has to present. A path at whose end lies the ultimate truth. Okay, now we're just like throwing adjectives in there to make it sound more intense. But I agree. But can I really do this? I'll need to give it some serious thought. It certainly won't be easy, nonetheless.
Mr. Edgeworth, there is another reason I was never truly alone during my long struggle against Chairman Winner. Someone else was with me. Someone other than the goddess. Of course, Sean! This clipping gave me more courage than words can express. Simply having it near me gave me hope.
Banger stream, banger game. Thank you, Nico. Dude, I have so much fun playing this game. And I was very excited to... I was so excited. I was planning this, the intro to this stream for like 2 weeks. I was so excited to... I was really worried I was going to mess it up. The intro sequence. I was like, if I hit the wrong button, it's just gonna glitch out. And I actually did mess it up a tiny bit. I'm not sure if you saw at the end of the recorded section, but the camera went to black instead of having my live camera on. And I had to reach up and turn my camera on and then get back on the floor and get up. But other than that, it went great. It went swimmingly. Yeah, we saw that. I know, but it's still funny. I wasn't looking. It was my one mistake. It was meant to be like cut directly from me tackling to me getting up. And then it's the live cam, but I made one baby mistake. It's because my headphones broke, dude. I was distracted. All right, whatever. I gotta finish this. Not yet, idiot. Not yet. So that was your secret weapon all along. The strength of your bond with your son. What about the strength of your bond with your adopted daughter, Edgeworth? We need to get her in high school, seriously. She cannot be homeschooled. She needs a proper education. The strength of my bonds. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it? I was trying to find other members for my Yatagarasu team, right? I do vaguely remember something about that. I never even found a single one. We were gonna be unstoppable in our quest to steal the truth. So much for that little pipe dream.
You're kidding, right? You already have a team. A team that can solve any case the world cares to throw at it.
Yeah, I guess I do. The prosecutor, the detective, and the great thief. Between the three of us, we can hunt down the truth, put it in handcuffs, and steal it once and for all. I can't help feeling a little sorry for the truth in that case. Just let her do her thing. Let her have her moment.
As long as the three of us stick together, we got nothing to fear, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Kay and Gumshoe were never seen again after this game. Kay and Gumshoe were never seen again after this game. Indeed, nothing at all. They died? No, they didn't. My father followed his own path, right to the end. And now I follow a path of my own making too. But not alone. I have some colorful companions to help me. As long as they're beside me, I won't lose my way. It's a new path, and a new me. And I'll be walking it as a prosecutor, not an attorney. My father's path and mine are different. But they're not as separate as they may seem. Though the routes differ, the destination is the same. Because, of course, both end at the truth.
What's up, Dad? Hi, Dad. Are you proud of me?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I do not know how to twerk. Damn! Go, white boy! Go, white boy! Nico Edgeworth tag. Hey, go, give me a sec, give me a sec. I'm looking, okay? What am I looking for? Oh god, there's a lot. I'm gonna go through all this. If I squint really hard, this is what I see, says Ollie. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Word. Where was my screen? I can't even... It was like right here. It was like right there-ish. Yeah, well, that'll do. Does anyone want to guess how much this costume cost me? That covers chat? Well, it's supposed to cover it a little bit. Like a tiny bit. It's supposed to cover like the very upper top message. Who drew like a thirst trap of Shaggy? With the monkey. Oh, God. I don't know if I can open all of these. I'm gonna pick my favorite. Soda posted like 10 pictures. This is my OC, Edgeworth. He's a cool killer clown guy. His catchphrase, "Why so serious?" is how life is just a game to him. Yeah, he totally isn't a self-insert or anything. I'm getting a communism... commission. I don't know why I read that as communism of him soon. I'm excited to see it. Edgeworth. Hi, my name's Nico Man. I'm 25 and I never learned how to fucking read. What is this? What if Bakugo Katsuki had WhatsApp? Fifi Lagarde, fucking kill yourself. Weird fucker from the park. I need my Steel Samurai balloon back. Simeon, Li Junweng has $121 billion, the population of Earth. Red Mungus, fucking kill yourself. I need Rook. I'm going to kill you. Okay. Alright. That's good. I'm not gonna pull up all of these. Who makes these? Who makes these? Soda, are you the one making these? Because what the hell is going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this? Not smiling, legs open, pussy facing the world. Cock shame. True. True. Pussy facing the world is quite a line. fucking hate you and I hope you die. And Bakugo's like, I like playing chess. I like playing. What? Soda, where do you get the ideas for this? There had to have been some kind of inspiration for this. There's no way that you literally woke up and thought, I'm gonna like have Bakugo unhinge his jaw and catch rain in his mouth. There has to be some kind of inspiration for this. Lunatas? Okay. You guys are funny. Epic intro? Dude! I knew you guys would like Edgeworth at Burger King. Literally, I was debating. Like, me and the person I was filming with... Oh, wrong. I was debating, like... The person I was filming with, we were debating, like, what would be the funniest restaurant for Edgeworth to go to? And then we were like, Burger King? No, I don't think so. And they were like, but you could wear the crown. And I was like, let's go. Right now, let's go. On my way. On my way right... Oh, God. Zam! He's a freak. You're a freak, Edgeworth. You're a freak. I'm finally done. Oh, boy. Okay, Lunata. Lunata's... This worries me. This worries me. Let's watch Lunata's whatever the fuck this is.
Oh God, I'm afraid. Wait, no! All right.
Okay, I rewinded it because I'm like, okay, I need to watch this whole thing, but I already know what's coming.
I told him. Oh God, I'm afraid. Wait, no!
I've been roaming around, always looking down at all I see. Painted face.
Red Mungus got killed by Edgeworth. Oh God.
Right now, I told him. Oh God, I'm afraid. Wait, no!
I've been roaming around, always looking down at all I see. Painted face.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. That's hilarious. Why are you guys so funny? No, I'm not gonna give you like. I'm not gonna throw the entire bucket at you. You guys are sometimes funny, but when you're funny, you're really funny. I'm just thinking back to the what were the Edgeworth finding Red Mungus in the underground, like when he turns around like, oh my God. I laughed for like an hour at that. And then there was also Eustace getting snatched by a plastic bag that I laughed for an hour like at it too. It's so funny. Guys, it said new items have been added to the gallery. Let's check them out real quick. Why not? What's new been added to the gallery? Photo album? Like, dude, all the photos in this album are so super cool. This is what I was talking about. Like the in detail photos that they made for the game. They technically didn't need, but it added so much, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, man. Call your lawyer. I'll have sex with him too. Wow, what great drawings from All Might. This is so cool. How did the Burger King employees react to your outfit? Oh, I don't even know. I'm sure they just were like, whatever, man. I don't get paid enough for this. I like Kay in this picture too. She's cheesing. Dude, this image haunts me still. I see it in my nightmares. Red Mungus. The original Mungus. This goes hard. Damn, Bakugo's a freak. What happened, Deku? Deku! Switch the thingies. He's out of here. Dude, these are all so cool. These are all so cool. You know? We just never got an explanation for this. Okay, I guess there's just Cerberus. Yeah, there's just Cerberus. I guess that's fine too. Good night, Lunata. Circus, where's Raggy? Where's Raggy? There he is. Don't look like, dude. Okay, he looks so innocent here. He looks so innocent. But I know the truth. This is just good art. This drawing is really impressive. All these drawings are so cool. I don't know how they gave him so much aura.
Joker, please, don't report me. I just want to cure my amnesia.
I'm Batman. You know that secret recipe only goes to the winner of the competition.
Joker, please, don't do it, Joker.
I'm gonna do it, Batman.
I'm gonna do it, Batman. It's crazy. This is Bakugo and this is Shaggy. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Oh, that's funny. Larry just only draws woman. All the way around? Yeah, my bad. You're right. We were confused there for a little bit in the actual game. But we figured it out. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck? Oh? Okay. Alright. Mungus, he's there. But it wasn't real Mungus. It was fake red herring Mungus. Because the red Mungus arc is actually so fucking crazy. On this. When was the first time I called him Red Mungus? Was it in case 1? When was the first time I uttered the words Red Mungus? I don't know. If a supercut ever gets made of this game, of this playthrough, we'll find out. The vent in the big building. Very true. Very true, Centurio. You're not a clown, you're the entire circus, chat.
Little baby K. He's your baby. He's your little baby.
Squashed. Torosaurus. Poop sock. No, pee drawer. A supercut would be heat. I need you all to realize how long it would take for me to edit that. Like I said, I might hire someone literally for one job, and it would be the Edgeworth supercut. I might do it because it doesn't take very advanced editing skills, and that's all they would do for like 6 months. It's crazy that not only did he die here, but also that the hole beneath him is not a footstep on a movie set. It's a grave, right? There's so much in this image that you didn't realize at first glance. Lang, what are you... Dude, he is farming aura. He knows he's on camera right now. Yeah, he's the one who peed on him. I forgot that was a bit. He peed on him. Wasn't it literally the first case, or the first stream of case 5, that I literally got like 10 minutes of progress in the game, and I was just rambling about bullshit. I don't even know what it was. It was piss drawer was in there, I think. I don't even know. Eustace, Jesus, man. Dude, this is like, I think, my favorite picture in the game, because look at Kay and look at Gummy. They're both cheesing. He saved the day. To be fair, he did save the day. I can't get over this. What did Centurio say? He was smoking poop? And that's why he looks like this.
He's the conductor of the poop train.
High on poop.
Who's your good boy, Helmut?
Dude, this is the hardest image. No, this actually might be my favorite image. I don't know. This goes so hard. And Shaggy's like, hey!
And was a good boy.
And the final image. Yep, that's it. Character compendium? Oh, I'm 50% done now. Hey! What is she doing? She's in the microwave. Meow, meow, meow. Can I see Edgeworth, like his cravat jiggling in the wind? There it is. Look at that thing jiggle. You seeing that? That's crazy. Guys, I tried to include a couple Edgeworth references in my intro video. Like I did this pose in my intro video. And then I also did the, you know what I'm talking about? Age check? She's not, I don't even think she's alive. I gotta be honest with you. Hi, Raggy. Hey, whoa, Raggy. Shit. Wait, did I get Monkey? Yo, Missile! Grr. Wait, where's Grr? He is so handsome. That is incredible. Posture check this man. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours, guys. Can you let me have bad posture? I'm going to bed right after this. This guy has 14 poses. Oh my god. Oh. It's just a different version. Kitty. Hello, Kitty. Wow. Incredible stuff. I have horrible posture, too. Monkey 1 out of 1. Okay, prisoner. 18-year-old Freddie Benson. Yippee! Yippee! Vegeta. Let's go see what her age is. Question mark. We don't know. We don't know. Kay, you're so silly. Kay, stop it. Why are you being so silly, Kay? This is her silly era. This is when she needed ibuprofen. I forgot about the ibuprofen arc. I like completely forgot about the ibuprofen arc. Confrontation. Oh shit. Ah! They include everything. Wait, can I see his breakdown? Dude, his reveal to like evil mode is so funny. The squirrels with the combs, and then they salute and they're out of there. That's so funny. This animation is so... How do you come up with that? How do you come up with that? I want to know the creative process. I like the gorilla that comes in and just mollywops him. And then the elephant trunk sucks him up. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's such a good breakdown. Okay, what actually happened with this guy's breakdown? Did he actually make his balls or not? What did he make? Yeah, he made his balls. Yeah. That's an extremely realistic confection right there. He made himself. I'm sorry. Are the balls not part of the self? The balls are part of the ego. His balls were in there? That's what I'm saying. Ah! I like it when he pulls out the sucker. It's funny. Oh, he's a good boy, Helmut. I love Helmut. Documentation. Didn't we already look through these? We already looked through these. Wait, I can look through the end of it now. Right? Yeah, I can look through the end of it now. I remember I got spoiled, but I don't really care. On this frame. Look at her. She's so girly. She's so pop. This fucker.
Smoke too much poop. Now I don't know where I am. Jesse, we need to cook more poop.
Who is this? Is this Excelsius's like... What is this? Is this Lang's dad? I don't even know. Jesus, what is that? That's a creature. I do like the concept of these two. I think they do very good jobs on characters in these games. Sean. Imagine they made him a Hot Topic like teenager. That'd be so funny. Bro looks like a Pokemon like rival right here on this one. And here he looks like a Hot Topic teenager. That is literally Brennan from Pokemon Emerald. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna be a cowboy, baby. I'm gonna be a cowboy, baby. Ooh, I like this one. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna come and get you. Because I've done... Whoa! Look at little Edgeworth down there. That's not probably not Edgeworth, but I'm gonna act like it is. This is like smoke too much weed, smoke too much poop. This is what I see. It's not the Taurosaurus, it's the highly realistic dinosaur.
Reggie.
Oh, they were gonna make him like a fucking royalty? Okay. What a great... It's hard to... How do I describe this? The way they connected everything is very impressive. I don't know if this game is my favorite Ace Attorney game, but I'm extremely impressed at the depth of details in the plot. I think it's probably the most, I don't know if I'd say intricate plot, but it's the most, from start to finish, consistently extremely well thought out plot. You know what I mean?
He's a little baby. He's a little baby.
The way that, yeah, I am more impressed. I'm not like in awe, like holy shit, but I'm like, as someone who likes making creative stuff, I'm more impressed that they were able to bring it together so cleanly in a way that made perfect sense, if that makes sense. Because a lot of Ace Attorney games, they have like filler cases that don't relate to anything, and sometimes there are quality dips. This one didn't have that, and there really wasn't a quality dip in any of them. You know what I mean? I really like the idea of the monkey holding up the cat that he leans on. That's so funny. Very voluminous. Nagasawa, yes. Nagasawa. Monkey. Oh, that's what they posted in the Discord. Their thirst trap, yeah. This is just concept art, I think. Why is Pearl here? What? Why is Pearl here and why is Maggie here? All right. Dude, they are farming Aura here. Look at them. Oh my god. Look at them. How do they do that? Gumbunga. Baby K. Hello, baby.
Hello, baby.
Why'd they make her like slightly bald in this one? No, she needs the hair swoop. She can't be bald. Not like me. A fate like Nico is a fate worse than death. These are all K designs. I think I've already looked at these. I like them. We've already looked at these before. God, the Langs are so stupid. Okay, Sheena's only in the first game. I like Sheena though. She's cool. Because they do this. They like do their animations together. Yeah, they do their point together. Don't think, feel. They're funny. Anyways, did I unlock music or something? No, this is just a soundtrack, right? Orchestral arrangements. K Faraday, Great Thief for a Day. I'm in the studio jamming out to this. Yeah. Is it ever gonna start? I'm waiting for the drop. Yeah. I like how bouncy it is. You have an updated Tony theme? I don't think they do. Well, not that I see. What's this? Nope. Logic? There's a Verity Gavel theme. Guys, what time is it? Oh, we finished before midnight, dude. I am so tired. I'm gonna go straight to bed. Actually, I'm gonna eat food, then go to bed. And then, guys, I already had a video, like, mostly edited. It's just for the past, like, 2-3 days, I've been working exclusively on that intro that you just saw at the start of the stream. So now that I'm done with that, I think we could get a video out by... We can make a thumbnail. That's the thing. Today's Wednesday. Maybe Friday, probably Saturday. Wait, is there a Tony theme? Maybe? I didn't realize there was more. Accolades. For being awarded all other accolades. Okay, yeah. For unlocking everything in the gallery. We're going to see a familiar face in the distance in the bridge in front of the main gate just after finding Lance Amano in Ace Attorney Investigate. Okay, yeah. Right, over there. We found him. That man. Oh, I forgot I told Eustace to kill himself. There's a lot of, like, secret hidden details that you can find. Or achievement. Langzy says, for examining both the sword and shield on the Primaduck statue with Agent Lang in Ace Attorney 1. Okay. That's funny. There's, like, Easter eggs that you could find. Guys. I kind of want to get up and start dancing again to this song, but I'm too tired. Thank you for watching my Twitch stream. I'm glad we were able to finish this game tonight. It was very fun. Guys, Xenoblade X tomorrow. Xenoblade X tomorrow. I don't know how much of a playthrough Xenoblade X is going to be on my channel, but I want to do at least a couple streams of it. We're doing Xenoblade X tomorrow, okay? I enjoyed this playthrough. It was very fun. It took fucking forever. I'm pretty glad it's done, even though I enjoyed it, because the voices are hard, you guys. Also, this wig has been constricting blood flow to my head for like 6 hours, dude. It kind of hurts. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take it off. Take it off. Ugh. Guys, I had to style the wig. The wig didn't come like this. Bald? No, I'm not bald. I literally just have hair tucked all up in the you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I have very, very messy hair. It looks pretty good. Yeah, the wig did not come styled. I had to, I asked my sister for help because she knows how to do that stuff. And so my sister and I made this wig. Also, guys, check this out. My sister brought this. She said, keep the wig on this. And I said, okay. Kind of looks like you, chat. It kind of looks like you. So this has been sitting in my room for like the past week. It looks like every single one of you. They're low-key serving. Yeah, I forget what their name is. But she said that the head has a name. I can't remember. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the playthrough. God. If Ace Attorney 7 gets announced tomorrow, I'll be pogging out of my mind. I don't know if I'm ready. Because guys, what? There's literally the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct in a week, right? And all of a sudden Nintendo's like, yeah, we're gonna drop a regular Nintendo Switch Direct right now, tomorrow at 9 a.m. What? What do you mean? Why didn't you just say all the, oh, this is also coming to Switch in the, like, Switch 2, I don't know, whatever. Bazinga. I don't know. Whatever. We're eating good the next week, guys. I'm so tired. I hope I wake up tomorrow, because I might sleep 10 hours, because I'm not like super low on sleep, but I'm tired. And I slept like 6 hours last night. 6 hours, and I've been like Edgeworthing it out. I've been Edgeworthing my shit all day. And I just farted into a microphone for 6 hours. So, guys, Xenoblade X tomorrow, that should be fun. I'm really excited to play that game. Like I said, I think the plan with Xenoblade X is not to play it on, not like every time I play it won't be on stream. Like I'm gonna goof off stream, but then like the cool stuff or the important stuff, maybe we'll do that on stream. Because it would literally, like I could play Xenoblade X for 200 hours. And I only really need to show probably 10% of that. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to think of what makes good content these days. Oh, I need to... Oh, what was I gonna do? I don't know. But I might post like an general interest form in the Discord in the next week saying, hey, do you want to edit the Edgeworth Supercut? Maybe. Because I think this was a good playthrough. It's just such an undertaking to edit. You know what I mean? And that's gonna be really difficult to get made into one... It has to be made into like one 10-hour video. Like the entire playthrough. My whole playthrough was like 100 hours. And don't get me wrong, there was a lot of bullshitting. However, you gotta cut a lot down. Meek already volunteering. Well, just because you want to doesn't mean I would have you do it. You know what I mean? It'd be a pretty simple job though. We could work on it together. I wouldn't want too many people working on it because then you get a lot of different ideas of what the edit should look like. I kind of want like a consistent editing throughout, if that makes sense. Even though it's not even editing, it's just trimming, but still. Guys, that's it. I'm getting naked. I'm getting naked right now. Where did I put my pants? Oh, another thing about this Edgeworth cosplay. When I ordered it, I was like, okay, the only size that would fit me is like a double XL because it's like a cheap, like Chinese made like cosplay, right? But if you order a double XL, they assume that you're a giant, engorged, fat American, right? And so yes, you're tall because I'm big, strong, tall man. But the pants, I had to put a belt on these. Thank God these have a belt loop because these pants are so huge. Like, they're massive because they assume that I'm a big, fat, stinky American. Nico unbuckles his belt on stream. You know, I just might. Might have to buy me dinner first. All the shirts are fat guy shirts. Well, the jacket is not Fat Nico Man. The jacket's pretty regular. Well, I mean, you are stinky and you are American. Yeah, but I'm built like a tank. I'm not built like a pear. 40% of America's built like a pear. I'm built like a tank. I'm not built like a pear, you know? So dapper. Thank you. Thank you. It's like the cheapest materials ever. God, I need to take a shower. Oh my god. My head hurts. Like this red mark up here, that was the band on my head the whole stream, you guys. Look at that thing. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that's how much it was constricting my head. Oh, dude, that hurt. I'm glad it's off for 6 hours. Hey, commitment to the bit. Oh, let's see who's live right now. If I can't even host anyone, otherwise we'll just call it a night. Like I said, I'm glad to be done with this game so I can move on. But what a fun playthrough. I'm glad I got to use the badge because I went out of my way to buy the Edgeworth Prosecutor badge. And I was like, I'm gonna use it when I get my badge back as a bit. And I did. I got to use it. Except the back doesn't even work anymore. What? What? The pin doesn't even... Okay, whatever. The pin doesn't even, like, clamp on itself anymore. Okay. God, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go baby bye. Yeah, there's no one live. I think we just end here, guys. Oh, you know what we should do, real quick? You know, we should... God, I just got jump scared by that head. Here, where is it? Yeah, there's a video file in my not in my Discord, in my OBS called mungus.mp4, and it literally starts with this. This is where the cut where it happened to go to recorded part happened, but in the moment none of you knew. Okay, dude, I don't know why my camera dies just randomly. But like my microphone, which is attached to the same mixer as my camera, doesn't die. You guys can still hear me, right? I assume. Okay, hang on 1 second. Let's watch it again. 1 second. Dude, this edit was so stupid. 1 second. Princess. Okay, does this fix it? Hopefully. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. Okay, whatever. I recorded this section like 4 days ago. I don't know why it does that. Maybe my mixer is going bad. But anyways, you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I kind of want to take down Red Mungus. Are you guys ready to take down Red Mungus? Are you ready to put this criminal in the ground? No. I noticed your clothes were different. No, they weren't. The clothes are the exact same. The clothes, you couldn't have noticed my clothes were different.
That's impossible!
Well.
What a stupid fucking edit. Also, guys, look. On the edge of the screen here, I literally looked up the Family Guy death pose because I wanted to know how to do it. I was like, how do I do it? And then I looked it up on my screen and I laid down and did it. Do you guys like this edit? He was always there. He's always been there watching.
From the audience, him becoming king of Twitch. I've been plotting his
He's just standing.
demise. None of you saw it coming, especially Nico. And now look at him.
Such a stupid edit, but I'm
now
also
that
kind
he's
of
gone,
proud of it.
I can rule
You know
the
what I mean?
world uncontested. I've already said about it.
I'm skipping
Stop
ahead.
me.
Where is he? What was that, chat? What was that? Here he fucking comes. Here he comes. Here he comes.
No, it can't be.
Oh god, it's so stupid. Look how fucking fast I'm going. Look at how fucking fast I'm going. I thought it would be funny to have one really shitty green screen edit of me running. Like all the other ones were completely realistic, and there's just one. There's one where I'm just jogging in place. I think it's canon that Edgeworth like fucks with Burger King now. Like, right? Like it's in your guys' head canon now, right? This is the Iowa Capitol. I was filming this fucking video at the Iowa Capitol. And then it's supposed to go straight into the live cam, but I messed it up in the live version. But other than that, yeah, cinema. Cinema. Wow. I know where you live. What, did I live in somewhere around the central region of Iowa? Everyone knows this. What are you talking about? Somewhat rural, somewhat urban. Not, well, let's not call it urban, but I live in cornfields, bro. I live on corn. I'm a corn boy. I'm a corn-fed man. You know your apartment number? That's not my apartment. It's not my apartment. I borrowed it. That's not my apartment. When are you moving to Bussy? 1,000 subs. Whose is it? Your mama's? Her and I are very acquainted, actually. I'm actually your dad. I'm actually your dad. Who was in the hoodie? That was me. It was just edited. It was me in the hoodie every time. It was just edited. It was just two different shots mixed together. No? What do you mean? No? No, it was Shaggy? Oh, my bad. You're right. my bad. Sorry. Was it Ollie? Yeah, Ollie lives thousands of miles away. I definitely flew him in for this. Guys, the first one is twice your height. What are you talking about? As a sleepy. I'm a little weepy. What time is it? Dude, I might go get Taco Bell. I earned it. I want Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yeah, I might go get Taco Bell. I'm hungry. I deserve it. I'm gonna go to bed right afterwards. I'm gonna wake up in the morning and take a diabolical dump. A Taco Bell dump, and then I'm gonna go live immediately after. Because it's all about that cash money flow, Nintendo Direct, baby. Oh god. I like doing stupid stuff for finale of games, but I don't want to put an expectation that I'll do it at every game. Because the only reason I did it for this game is because I had an idea. I wouldn't have done that big, like, edited section if I didn't have the idea. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm gonna go get Taco Bell. Good night, head. Good night, head. Who filmed the section? I don't know what you're talking about. But put the requests in the Discord. I'm going to get Taco Bell. All right, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching my Twitch stream. I'll be live in the morning and tomorrow night. Dude, a double banger? Rare Nico double stream banger in one day? That's impossible. That's if I wake up tomorrow morning. If I wake up in 9 hours, we'll see. After Taco Bell. We'll see. Thank you for watching my stream. We're not going to raid anyone. I'm just getting out of here. Okay, bye-bye, chat. Kisses for all of you on the forehead. That was collective. You don't get one each individually. Make up for last week, don't give me that. I streamed Saturday and now I'm streaming a double Thursday. I'm so good at streaming the good streaming guy. You know what I'm saying? The streaming guy. The song's ending.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye.
I harmonized. You hear that? That was crazy.